All right. Let's get her going. There we go. Alrighty, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Hello, Doppel. You are indeed just in time. Started a little late today. Apologies for that. We are back with some more Stranger of Paradise FF Origin. This will be the final day of Stranger of Paradise. We're pretty close to the end. So we should be able to get this done today, and I want to try and get this done today, even if we have to go a little bit late. Hey, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Because 7.1 is coming earlier than I expected. I thought it'd actually be like next week for 7.1, but it is actually going to be the coming week, or I guess the week after next week. I expected it to be 2 weeks away, not 1 week. So that is going to be hitting next or this Tuesday. So we will be playing that when that drops. We'll be doing like we usually do. We'll do the Alliance raid first, or the raid, and then we will do the MSQ on Friday. I am actually going to double check to see if 7.1 is coming out the day I think it is, because I'm pretty sure it is. I've been getting notifications from it from a bunch of Discords. Yeah, it's coming out on Tuesday. And I haven't read the patch notes either, but I want to read the patch notes when they drop on Tuesday, just for... I mean, they usually don't have anything major. I just like to see the job notes and stuff and see what changes. 2K, I see where your mind's at. So I got in close proximity to Matt, and he's rubbed off on me. But yeah, so we're going to try and finish this game today. We'll see. I'm pretty sure we can do it. I think we have 3 or 4 missions left. And I have been doing some off-stream grinding to get our levels up. And I actually got Void Knight and Tyrant both to 400%. So that's pretty cool. I also got Dark Knight up to 400%, but I don't use Dark Knight as much. So that's pretty slick. So we have... we get HP back when we target a weakness, and if we hit an enemy afflicted with the status element, it automatically crits, which is really good. And then Void Knight has... better MP recovery and reducing the cost on command abilities. So I think it's a pretty good combo. Matt rubbed you off. You hear what you want to hear. But yeah, let's jump right into it, because I don't know how long we are going to take. Fool's Missive 34? Vigilia Cord. This twin-headed skyscraper once played host to a crystal, and as such contains the technology needed to control its power. I was told that in its origin world, Dimension 15, I know exactly what this is referencing. I think this is actually the end zone of 15, if I recall correctly. It's been a long time since I played 15, but I'm pretty sure the final zone was in like a skyscraper, and you had to do almost like a boss rush as you like ascended the levels. That's interesting. The crystal was stolen, which was the trigger that allowed darkness to engulf that realm. I have no way of knowing what the fate of that place was, but it appears that the Lufenians brainstormed a way to send perfectly measured packages of darkness its way. I suppose they were left with no choice but to abandon the subtler methods they usually prefer. Oh, so they're like almost recontextualizing. They're almost like retconning 15 almost with that. Of like it was the Lufenians fucking with them the whole time. That's fine. I don't think 15's story is worth keeping intact.
Lufenia left this behind.
Why do you not have a shirt, Ash?
Looks new.
I made sure to equip stuff to you. Do you have nothing to equip to that slot?
Tower filled with monsters.
Whoops.
They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
He does look pretty good though. That's like a good monk cosplay.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals. Oh.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose. It's not there anymore.
You need therapy so badly. Doesn't need a shirt, he has abs. He is looking pretty good. I think I just got depression. Fuck. Yeah, this is 100% the final zone of 15. Do I, hang on, let me... Do I not have... Oh, I absolutely do. Okay, weird. Optimized equipment just doesn't want to work for Ash. Bizarre. Jet looks kind of sick, actually. Alright, anyways.
A barrier. This is vexing.
Switch. But there's
okay.
gotta be a way to get through.
Let's go. His abs are optimal. Just put on a helmet that took off a shirt and then put the shirt that took off the helmet. Oh yeah, that was I was just checking to see if it was having problems with other classes. So I did that for Sophia. Just to make sure that wasn't like it wasn't broken for her as well. But that was just that one piece that one piece does not allow a helmet. So it's okay. We figured it out. I switched to sword and shield because I got a really good sword for Void Knight that lets me do a lot of damage with my second combo, and I get a lot of the MP back because of the combo link for Void Knight, because it does I get MP back based on how much magic damage I do, and that's full that attack is full magic damage. So it's very nice.
I could keep going.
No, got him.
Time to go to work.
Do you remember Hatred? I'm gonna need more context because you capitalized that, and I feel like it's a thing, like a piece of media, and not just a concept. The answer is probably gonna be no. Does this like make me think of Shinra Tower? Oh, I kind of see that, yeah. Sort of like a just fancy skyscraper. This place is more like classical. It's got a lot of marble and stone. Black and white gritty twin stick school shooter simulator. Oh, you know what? I think I do kind of remember this. I remember it being like basically there for the shock value, and then no one actually like gave a shit. Realistically. Oh, I was right. We do have to break this.
So that was generating the barrier.
Or Ultimicia's Castle. I can see Ultimicia's Castle.
Estos was looking pretty
God,
rough.
ever since I thought about it, I want FF8 to be remade so bad, like FF7 did.
Deeper.
Ever since I like thought about that and how cool it would be, I can't stop thinking about it. It would be so rad.
Makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
Like being able to play Squall with a gunblade and like action combat would be so cool. I would just hope they wouldn't get rid of the junction system, but they probably would because I know it wasn't super well received. I'd be sad about it. I love the junction system. Just needs to be tweaked. That's all. If they gave Kirby a gun, they have multiple times. If he absorbs Joker and Smash, he gets a gun.
There.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
I haven't played a Kirby game in a long time. I never did play Forgotten World. Fuck. I think I played a little bit of it, and I enjoyed it, but I wasn't crazy about it. But I know a lot of people liked it. What do I do in here? Action trigger on every attack swing for Squall. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. I feel like there would be certain points where, like, when you connect with the hit, if you tap the button at the right time, it explodes, but it wouldn't be for like every hit. It'd probably be like late in a combo. Like a timed strike sort of thing. Or it could be, they could treat it like an Arkham game. Arkham quote-unquote game.
Protect us from the mist. Your
Where,
reliability. You depended on yours to keep
when you like
safe.
swing and then you connect, if you hit the next attack button at the exact time the first attack connects, it's like a timed attack. And you just chain that over and over to do more damage.
Shut up.
Lots of Arkham games do that. Arkham style games. That could work. Oh, I killed the generator in that room? I was so filled with bloodlust I couldn't tell what was happening. I just saw enemies and I saw red. The abilities in the new one is literally a blunderbuss? Hell yeah. Allies just casually talk shit at you? Oh yeah, they do that all the time. Is there anything over here? Oh, okay, no, that's just a shortcut to go back. We'll heal. Why not? Since we're here. This game is awesome. It fucking is, honestly. This game genuinely rules. Okay. Could put that on you. No, we cannot. You will lose the bonus. A lot of paladin stuff.
Time for a change. All right.
I genuinely recommend this game to people. Like, even if the story is kind of goofy, the gameplay is super fun. I think I ran past the elevator. I think I am gonna pick up the DLC for it, even though I've heard it's super grindy. I'm not gonna play it on stream though. That'll be off stream. But it's super fun. Building it is fun, and the combat in it is also very fun. It's like that's the dream. Menus are fun, and combat is fun.
Hey, what are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters. Duh.
We do this for Astos, and he gives us the info we want.
What
They show us guns and staffs.
I get the feeling he knows lots
I can, yeah, I can do like a showcase of those. If they're worth showcasing. Okay. Fenian log 18_0258. Over the course of countless experiments, we've determined that the very fact of human existence is the source of the chaos phenomena. Though we had hoped to bring all native organisms with us into our glorious future, I strongly urge the removal of any life forms that prove unmanageable. With seemingly perfect timing, the latest proposal from our extraplanar collaborator seems in line with this suggestion. An official consideration for enacting both ideas in tandem is in progress. It seems to me like the Lufenians are getting played by whoever this collaborator is. That's sort of the vibe I get. Is he's like leading them into doing what they don't want to do. It's like lying to them and not giving them the right information. God, I got a low health there. Shit. Cool. Want to double check something because I forget exactly how this works. Enemy weakness. Okay, cool. Hey. I will if it's any good for me. Ooh, it's good for Void Knight, actually. It's really good for Void Knight. Hell yeah. I can put on a different shield if I want. I mean, +6 magic defense, -7 physical defense. I don't think it matters too much. Put those on. Those are better. These are how much stronger? 11 levels higher. That is pretty good. Oh yeah, so it looks like the overall equipment level doesn't matter too much because they actually, like, the attack value on the level 96 one is 205 and the level 85 one is 204. And the magic damage is like 11 points higher. So I don't think it actually matters too much. As long as your, like, stats are okay. Alright, what do we got here? Stamina. And stamina. Okay. Brutal Bash. Oh, wow, this has, like, camera movement. Wild. Oh, because it's a counter. I see. It doesn't really matter. We'll leave that. This is a circle. Wait a minute. Oh, did we break a generator in there? Can I go a different way now? Yep. Alright, let's do... You guys are flying. Let's do an arrow.
Dead end? But I think there's more.
I get the same vibe.
Nope, they resist flying. Ow. Okay, so we probably want... And thunder then, right? Yeah, all of these are crits, which I'm pretty sure means that we're hitting weaknesses. I don't think it can list weaknesses and crits at the same time. So if we see criticals, we're doing something right. That's all that matters.
Quite a show.
Treasure ahead. Nice.
Ah.
Build up with the us.
Speaking of counters, I love Okami's counter with the reflector disc. Oh, the big primary Lotus counter. When I discovered that when I was a kid and I played that, I was very happy.
It's good.
I use that a lot. For as easy as Okami is, the combat is actually pretty fun. Mermail, okay. It's more Void Knight stuff. I don't think we need it that much. Yeah. +4 physical defense, -1 magic defense. I mean, I guess it's better than... Slightly better. I haven't played Okami in a while.
I don't care about
I used to
any
play
of
it pretty
that crap.
regularly, but...
If it's not chaos,
I have played it, like,
killing
probably around
chaos,
100
or
times.
Light and dark. Who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost?
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill.
Oh no, he doesn't want to kill
Nothing
Chaos
but a battle
anymore.
to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's
He's
a matter of
lost.
Principle. You wouldn't understand.
It's a matter of principle. Bro, talk to a therapist. I swear to God. He's like one Andrew Tate podcast away from voting for Trump. Like, dude, get help. You don't have to live like this. Use either 2 discs or prayer beads as a primary and reflector as a secondary. I think I usually went with beads as a primary, and I think blade as a secondary. Because I really like the jump charge attack where you just jump into the air, charge the blade, and then just ride it down. That was a really, really good
There's
move.
one.
This'll be a breeze.
Ow. I don't know what that was. Didn't like it. It's probably unnecessary, but we're doing it anyways.
Better tread carefully.
A little too much there.
Sorry if I dropped the ball.
Feels weird to me that Excalibur in this game is always a greatsword. Isn't that always like a regular longsword? In like every other FF game? Feels weird that it's
So Lufenia sends its refuse here
not
to
that way in
generate
this.
yet more darkness.
Why would they make this?
And apathy I wouldn't understand, even if someone explained it to me.
Let's head back.
We can set up base here.
Okay, that's still on. Oh, this opened up, I see.
I'm ready.
Couldn't make it more obvious, could they?
Yeah. They even have the guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
Come on, hit me. I am invincible. Hey, we were talking about crazy combos in previous streams.
Focus. We aren't out of the woods yet.
Runic Protection, which is a Void Knight move, means that while it's active, if you get hit, you lose MP instead of HP. I have really, really high MP regeneration when all of my abilities are active. So as long as I am attacking, I am effectively invincible.
There. A barrier must have gone
Takes a full
down
MP bar to
somewhere.
get set up, but oh boy. Never say that I'm invincible.
Jack.
That's probably a good rule of thumb, but
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
nope.
It's not like our job's over. Lufenia's darkness is still out there. Growing stronger.
It's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're ready.
I'm invincible, usually followed by instant death. That is fair. I would say the more dangerous thing to say is, but that's impossible, because that is usually, but that is almost always a villain's final lines. If you ever catch me saying that, like, stop me. That one's dangerous. Did I go all the way back down somehow? I sure did. You're the villain, got it? I'm a streamer, I'm always the villain. I'm the bad guy. Oh yeah, inconceivable, another very, very dangerous line. Hey, Mr. Streamer Man, fuck you. Mods, VIP that guy. There we go.
Treasure, huh?
I actually don't think mods have the power to VIP. I think it's only only streamers can do that. I could be wrong. Mods do not have that power. Okay. That just means I can say it as a joke and nothing will happen, no matter what.
Look, cubes.
Better not forget where it is.
Cube. Alright, anything? Oh, mace for Tyrant, huh? What is Cascade? Slash VIPs as a command to list the VIP of the channel. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a command. Okay. Do I want to use that? I don't think I do. It's faster status elements and break gauge based on critical damage dealt. No, I don't think I want that for... I'm not really crazy about mace. I have not really enjoyed using mace as a weapon. It's probably my least favorite.
Wow.
Oh, this really reminds me of Shinra.
Lovely.
I never pegged you for a nature lover.
You really know how to ruin the moment. I'm joking.
Right. Quiet time.
He's trying his best. Oh, hello, Cactar. Whoop. Love it. Oh, save the queen. I don't think we've seen one of those longswords yet. Rapid needle and piercing lunge. Oh, cool. It's a tyrant one. Okay. I don't think I want double sword and shield. I mean, we could switch back to greatsword or void knight, but I like the punchies. The punchies have been working pretty great for tyrant. All right, hang on. Let me buff up. Oh, we had no MP. You are very annoying.
Now then,
Get down here.
let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Thank you. Dope. Alright. I wonder if we even need Mighty Strikes at this point. With Tyrant. I guess it's good to have for Void Knight, because Void Knight can't do weaknesses by default. But Tyrant can make everything weak just through its own elemental stuff. So maybe we can switch this to something else. Invisible would do a lot for Tyrant, because we're already doing crits on every hit. Let's give that a shot. What's a Cactar Soul Shatter look like? You kind of just hold them up by their leg and then just they explode.
We should be careful.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Please. There we go. Oh, invisible does not last very long.
I'll make it regret facing us.
That is okay because we get MP fast back up fast enough that we don't need to worry about it too much. Really? Level 100. It was I was trying to grind for like higher level gear for this fight, but the only other mission drops like level 94 max gear, which was like, oh, I can't actually do much here. That kind of sucks. I guess you kind of have to go in underpowered. And then get stuff in the mission. Which I guess is neat. Let's put these on. These are much better. All significantly better enough.
Time for a change. All right.
Fool's Missive 29, Jack 1. The desperate hunger gnawing at the strangers' hearts was put there by the Lufenians. The urge to destroy chaos is the principle that will guide them, and through it, the overall quantity of darkness in this world will be diminished. That is why he fights even now. But what will become of him when chaos in all its current forms is defeated? When he rediscovers his own links to Lufenia? What then will be his reason to fight? If he cannot remember his final goal, it is then that my services as shepherd will truly be needed. Though I genuinely hope that he can recall his true mission without need for my intervention. Ah. Jack wants to kill Chaos because Lufenians brainwashed him. Interesting. So I wonder what his true mission is then. I don't know. I don't have all the answers yet. This was really unnecessary for this one guy. I'm so sorry. I saw red. Oh, there's nothing up here. Just enemies. Oh, this is where I have to go. Whoops.
Come on, follow me.
Let's clean it up.
Nothing's in our way now.
That was seriously awesome.
Cool. I should have kept a list of all the FFs that have been referenced. I wanted to, but I forgot, and by the time I had thought about doing it, it was kind of too late. We'd been through so many already. I just wanted to see if they reference every single FF, or if it's just like if they missed any.
For the next time, we need a breather.
I have a feeling they're probably going to reference all of them, because I think they've referenced one Final Fantasy in each mission. And I think Toaster said there's 19 missions, so that's plenty.
What do you see in that tower?
They would have only referenced up to 15 because 16 wasn't out yet.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he
So
doesn't
there's
remember where we come from.
4 extra missions than there are Final Fantasies.
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Might as well. Go ahead and do... we'll do stone.
More of those.
It's so ugly.
Test us.
Whoops, I didn't mean to enchant again. My bad.
Finish this and move on. What should we do about that one?
Nothing. Oh, this is still up. Whoops. Okay. Oh, am I already maxed out? Oh, it's a potion I'm picking up.
Okay.
It's like I made sure to dismantle before I did anything. That can't be it. Anything that I want to use? Not really. More Void Knight stuff. Oh, I could switch to Lance. Nah, I think I'm good. Could also switch to Dual Blades, which I also think I'm good. That is a decent amount more. Sure. Oh.
Jack,
All right, boss time.
are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want.
But what do you want? That's the problem. Ooh. That's a really good mace. Do I care? Probably not. Nope. Unless I really want to play Paladin, in which case that could be very good. What is the Paladin
Should we take a breather?
affinity bonus? Immunity to all status elements is pretty good. And restores HP while Lightbringer's active is meh. I don't like Lightbringer. Alright, here we go. Isn't Save the Queen from 9? I think Save the Queen is in multiple Final Fantasies. I know for sure it's in 9. But I think it's been in other ones. Because that's been referenced across a lot of FF games. And I know it's in Kingdom Hearts as well. So I think it's like a more general one. Behemoth time? Hey! Called it!
How do I know this thing's name?
I had to happen eventually. But we're getting too close to the end of the game. Ooh, this one has wings. That's cool. Kind of reminds me of that dude from Fantasia. Chernobog or whatever. I can absorb Comet. Interesting. Alright, let's do... And Holy, I guess? Oh, Heave is bad. Thankfully, MP whatever broke through that. Do this, get some MP back.
Powering up!
Something big's coming.
Just getting warmed up.
Okay. Let's try in fire. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make. Ow. Big crits. Oh shit. Alright, that's phase 1. Not too bad. Woo. Brutal. Oh shit! The Dragon King? What? Dragon's Dogma, is that you?
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area.
What the hell is this?
Crystals.
Alright, oh boy. I need MP back. I'm about to lose all my MP here. What the hell is that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I don't know how to avoid that one, to be perfectly honest. Shit. Oh, okay, that's unblockable. Alright, he's almost dead here, so I think we're okay. Yep, we got him. Alright, that second phase was something. Hell yeah. Dragon King. That seems like a very specific reference that I don't catch. I've never heard the Dragon other than in Dragon's Dogma.
How many times have I been here?
Dude, you gotta put your crystal in like a more accessible pocket.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that
For fuck's
vile and
sake.
obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they? Wait!
Okay. Is Jack a special stranger, or is he just another stranger? I can't tell if he's particularly special in any way. That's a lot of tyrant stuff. Yep, we can get rid of that. Mission: The Suffering of Fools. Falling side mission has been locked. Scarlet members of the Fallen. Location: Vigilia Court. Okay, so there's 2 side missions in here. Neon the Paladin, Ash the Liberator. Ooh. I would love to jump into that, but I'm trying to get this game done today, so we'll have to pass on that. That said, though, I can 100% upgrade some of this stuff. Those are better. Those are better. And those are better. How far are we? 8. We're quite a few levels behind, but I'm just gonna live with it. I think this is the point of the game where they kind of expect you to be doing the side quests. You kind of have to keep on level with the main stuff, but oh well. Terra Tortura. They call this place a facility. A facility. Ha! It's like calling a planet a rock. Accurate, yes, but it does not do it justice. An island, a massive continent it was chosen this time for the vast stores of quasi-magical energy stored here. Dimension 6, where legends of this land still linger. Is this where the continent where the Warring Triad were? Is that the reference here? Where legends of this land still linger, it is a harbinger of the end times. Likely as not, the energy lying untapped here has something to do with that. But the sum total of darkness grows ever greater. If you, my dear friend, can make it here, perhaps this time. 35. I think this is... I forget what that place is called. It might not have a name. It might just be called like the Flying Continent or something. But I think that's the reference here.
The Lufenians sent me here. Why?
Specifically because they talked about like all the untapped energy, which was the whole deal with 6.
And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from?
Jack, if this is what we think it is,
One more for the road.
if this really came from our homeland, from Lufenia,
The final boss's
Then they
battleground
must
from
already
6?
know what's going
Oh,
on.
Astos.
Maybe?
He's not just monitoring and recording the status of the darkness.
I
He's
don't know.
reporting back
It
to
could
his
be.
superiors. Let's kill these monsters and
It depends on if this is like a tower. If it's a tower, then it's definitely the final boss's arena. But if it's just like a floating continent, then I think it's the Warring Triad flying landmass. Yeah, I think that's what that is. It does have a lot of bones and shit in it though, so maybe. I don't know. Been a while since I played 6. The Jester's Causeway. Okay, well, that narrows it down. I mean, it still could be either of them, because Kefka's pretty important to both locations, but... I don't know. What is this? Does it explode?
Wouldn't want this to go to waste.
Oh, no, it's just
Agreed.
a,
Let's put it to good use.
consumable. Is this, Oh, interesting. It's got some weird color grading in here.
We got company.
Time to go to work.
Out of my way. Now.
Put off a little too much there.
Those who sent us here are afraid of this world reconnecting back to their own.
In other words, they're terrified the past they abandoned will come back to haunt them.
Are you two talking about the Lufenians?
Looks like that story wasn't all fantasy.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the floating continent. Again, I don't remember the name. I don't think this is the final boss area. You know what? Invisible, because of how short it lasts, I think we'll just put Mighty Strikes back on. Mighty Strikes is pretty convenient. Okay. Oh, are those traps? Is that what those are? Okay.
Stay on your toes.
Hang on, you gotta go.
Look, it's stealing the other monster's energy.
I hate you. There we go.
We've got a hard road ahead of us.
Don't worry, we got this.
That hit the spot.
That was bad.
Nice sword breath.
Okay, we got there.
We need to patch ourselves up.
It is the floating continent. Floating continent is location in Final Fantasy VI. It was in the eastern part of the southern continent where the cave of the Seal Gate was located and was levitated by the power of the Warring Triad. Okay, yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is the floating continent. I'm surprised I remembered the name. Although I guess the name is not exactly complicated. It says what it is. It says what it says right on the tin.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
Oh yeah, these are 100% traps that I'm walking into. Damn it, I tried to dodge out of the way. Holy shit, that hurt.
We'll have to take it slow.
Okay, that's not ideal. Alright, I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. There's a lot of really annoying enemies in here.
There you go.
Too much flying shit.
Down.
There we go. Okay, that's nothing. I don't know if the floating continent was also always supposed to be this fleshy, but this one certainly is.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Are we gonna go back or what?
I am, yeah. I'm Hoyt. I'm very Hoyt. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we got some gate and key stuff here. Okay. Oh boy.
Save some for the rest of us. Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
Kind of hoping you'd fall off.
All right.
What's that?
Okay. I'm still unclear as to what these gates do other than make
What is this?
the color
darkness
grading
the Fenians
very
are
different.
serving?
Catalyst for change. It corrupts animals, people. It's what caused all this madness.
They're sending it here to manufacture more.
And it's that darkness that dulled the crystal's light.
So basically, darkness makes sparkly happy world a sad gloomy world?
Then what's our role in all this?
Balance is lost if the darkness grows too strong. We're regulators. Our job is to maintain equilibrium between light and dark.
Okay. So strangers are good guys or bad guys as the plot demands. Interesting.
That was rough.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Hey, an Ahriman. Haven't seen you in a bit. What is happening? What is happening? There's a fucking cactuar back here. That's what's happening. Shit. Hey. Stop that this instant. Oh my god. There we go. Fucker. Knock it off.
Our journey continues.
I need some cubes bad. I'm getting destroyed.
Oh, look, a hidden path. I wonder what's at the end.
Treasure?
Looky here.
Masamune. Take that. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, fuck. I saw it at the last second.
All out.
Alright, well,
Hey, be safe,
that's my
guys.
last potion. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. That was dicier than I would have liked. Alright, Soul Eater. Great manga. That's an okay manga. Okay, Breaker stuff. Red Mage stuff. Nope, more Tyrant stuff. That is a lot of Tyrant stuff. That is 100% worth putting that on. Genji bracers. $533% Tyrant affinity, huh? Damn. I guess I don't need some of this because we're already maxed out. And put on something else. Put on that, and put on that. We're starting to get to the very, very interesting parts of the building where you can get affinities for classes you're not currently using. And you can get a lot of interesting combos.
There's one.
Come on, follow me.
I learned to not hit you with physical stuff anymore. There we go.
Getting desperate.
Uh,
Time for a change.
Got it, Dustin.
cool. Such a weirdly gritty game in ways that it really doesn't need to be. This game? Oh yeah. It's edgy as fuck. I love it. Skill animations give Bulletstorm or Doom. Yeah, and when you fight enemies and like either you get hit or hit them, you get covered in blood. Like it's Bloodborne. It's wild.
Monsters. That all you got?
Why would I fight you when I can just fight you?
That statue just shot us.
Nothing is ever what it seems.
This is 100% the floating continent. This is one of the Warring Triad. Oh, it's right. These things heal. I forgot about that. I was like, I'll just kill them before they can do anything. That's not how this works. Shit. Wasn't looking at my brake gauge. Oh, if there was just 400% affinity on one, 400% affinity on one piece, that'd be crazy. Okay. Okay, we got through it. That was a little rough. There might be. The affinities have been getting steadily higher.
It's coming apart.
I could totally see that being the case. Let me get out of here. Is the island crashing?
I think we overdid.
Oh, yeah.
Who cares? At least we learned something useful.
Yeah. The darkness we sensed is gone.
And that opens up the other,
Let's smash some more statues.
opens up the other door back there. Interesting. Okay. So we're destroying the Warring Triad. What a concept. That was over here. Oh, this is still blocked off. Is this the final one? We have to do all of them? I think I see. I think I went the wrong way, but maybe not.
Let's go.
Can I get over to that side?
You know, I almost feel sorry for them.
The next fight might not be so easy.
I don't think I can get over there. No, I have to go back. This is the way I just went. That was the blue color zone. This color coded? Is each color its own area? Is that the idea?
Is that island floating?
The bats flew off in that direction.
Which means that's where we'll find Astos.
Good. That'll save us time. Let's go.
Oh, okay. This is red? Yep, okay. That's exactly what's going on. Wait. Sure, did I miss any gear? Nope, we're good. Okay, that is MP in it. Got it.
Where do you think Lufenia is?
Somewhere far away, I'm sure. Not just in distance, but in time, too.
I can't even visualize that.
Imagine you're a worm squirming in the mud. And the Fenians are birds swimming. They could eat you if they want, but they'll probably just cut you and drop you.
I don't know about this metaphor, Sophia. I feel like you maybe have some personal bias. That didn't really give me the information I was looking for. I mean, to each their own, but I'm looking for info. That's a shortcut, probably.
Come on.
This'll be a breeze.
Oh my god.
That's all of them.
Sorry.
Does this hurt?
Dropped
Sure does.
the ball.
Enhancer. That I feel like I've seen the Enhancer sword in another FF game. That sounds familiar.
Found a spot to rest.
I need a break.
Excellent. Any fun new gear? Oh, actually, we do. We could put this on. Blessed Blade and Sacred Blade versus Nightglow and Tenebrous Blade. I kind of want to go with this one, primarily because Nightglow and Tenebrous Blade both cost HP. And I don't quite want that sometimes. Actually, let me double check something. I think it occurs to me. No, okay. Spirits, which we have a lot of. Rune of Protection protects from HP cost abilities. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I might have to combo that with Dark Knight and see how that works. Yeah, these restore HP. We'll use Sacred Blade here, and we'll use Blessed Blade. Okay. 97% for Berserker, huh? Sure. Dark Knight stuff. Batter? Like batter up? Kind of. You just smack him in the head with it. Alright, we'll keep rocking that. Oh, and this means I can make things weak as well, because I can give them the holy debuff. Which will help a lot.
That was quick.
We make a great team.
That might actually be a better play for Void Knights. That was what I was doing with the Greatsword, is I had that one big nuke move where I'd swing a giant fire sword and then it would be fire enchanted for a bit. I think I still have that sword, it's just not very high level.
Another statue.
Good. I'm pulverizing it, but keep on the lookout.
This is the demon.
Jack, hurry before there are more. Never fight at full strength like this.
Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Don't look at me. Holy Toho, is that you? What the fuck? Nope. Get rid of that.
That solves that. Another statue.
What is it? It's the angel, the demon,
Let's go.
and the warrior?
Is everyone still with us?
By my count, yeah, we're good. So how many statues left?
In 14, it's Sophia as the angel, Zervan as the demon, and Sephiroth with a hard T. I don't fully remember. Yeah, this one's the green one. This is for Sephiroth.
Be ready for anything. That fast.
I love how you can cancel out of every move with a Soul Burst. It's honestly super nice, because it means that if the first hit of like a combo move Soul Bursts them, then you're good. Oh, since I'm poisoned and I have MP thingy on, I'm actually losing a little bit of MP each time, so I think it does fix it. Or it might work with MP or HP drain abilities. Okay, well, I'm dead. That was a monster combo. I don't know what that was entirely. I assumed that it would work the same way because it's HP drain abilities work as a buff. Break, thank you. Mind Flayer's rough. Stop that.
Let's do this.
Now, how do I get down there? Whoop, whoa, careful. Oh. Alright. Can I get down there from here? Didn't I go this way last time and I couldn't figure out where to go? That seems like it would hurt. Let's not do that. This probably isn't worth it, but I'm going for it anyways. Oh, dark. Down. You son of a bitch. Cool.
Check it out, Jack.
Hard Edge, Radiant Lance, okay. Alright, how the hell do I get down here? Do I just walk? Is there just a staircase? Is it literally just the hole? Alright.
We got company.
Oh, it wasn't as far as I thought, actually. Nope. Side quests. Guy's Vengeance, which means you're weak to air, right? Hit him with the plunging attack. Grimmer didn't like that one. Okay. Oh, okay, good. We got there.
Look, cubes.
I could use a break.
You're not gonna get one. I'm full up. Do this. No! Oh, Jesus. Cool.
Just got interesting.
Wind Element's really struggling up here. Cool. Still got him. Never mind.
Found your weakness.
Yep. Yeah, it's not Pisco Demons, just Mind Flayers now. It's the upgraded version. And
the
that
last
is that Sephiroth?
Remember, stay vigilant.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Stand
Shit.
It's a huge headache waiting to happen.
Kill itself.
Fuck. Canceled out my move. Move. Okay, I gotta switch. There we go. It's interesting that FF14 had no Pisco Demons in it. It went straight to Mind Flayer right away.
Now let's try not to go down with it.
Like right from the early parts of Realm Reborn. You would think they would save that. Alright, that's 3. Time to go fight not Kefka.
We finally made it down here.
Time to confront Astos.
Although I guess you don't really fight Kefka on the floating
Fought to
continent.
dispel the
He's
darkness
just
of the
there.
Warriors of Light. To save the world.
But we did too good of a job. So the Ruthenians sent more to us.
Maybe it wasn't just us getting rid of the double. Maybe someone was fighting around as well.
That would be the princesses, especially Sarah, I think. No darkness lingered in the princess' eyes.
Nope.
Sarah must have crystal. Maybe that's part of it.
Oh, are they theorizing what I theorized about? That Sarah has a crystal? Fuck. I don't even know what happened there.
Just getting warmed up.
I mean, they make it pretty obvious in one of the logs.
Nothing's ever easy.
I could do that, but
Are those cubes?
Should we check it out?
Oh, Jet. Alright, I got points. Stuff. It's not a Pisco Demon in Tamtara. Nope, I believe, from what I remember, it is specifically a Mind Flayer. That is the name of the boss. Alright, like 1 points for things, but then I can actually spend on. I need 2. Here we go. What do we got here? What endgame enemy is going to be a boss?
You're late,
It's Astos. Never mind.
but no matter. Relax. We won't have any more gifts to deal with. Light and darkness are in perfect balance, thanks to your noble efforts. So, where would you like me to start?
First, tell us who you are.
Who are you?
I'm not in the mood for games.
Are you ever?
Guess.
A Lufenian?
No. Not one of them. They, on the other hand, are former Lufenians. They're working with me, but for their own ends.
Just like in
To be
FF1?
honest, they'd be just as happy to see me dead. I was the one who turned them into bats, after all. My enchantment will fade if you kill me. And I'm sure that's why they've been so very helpful to you. They're hoping you'll decide to slit my throat for all the trouble I've caused you. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry I asked. To be honest, I don't give a damn about you or these bats.
Say it.
Doesn't matter who or what you are. I only want one thing from you, Astos. I want you to give me a reason to live. An enemy to fight. Can you do that?
This man forgot all about chaos.
I'd love to, Jack. Really, I would. But I can't. I've lived too long, you see. An eternity of regret. My heart's full of enough sadness, resentment, hatred, and rage to fill an ocean. I might as well be a dark crystal myself. Jack, I ask you one more time. Who am I?
Say it.
The King of the Dark Elves.
That's all?
Yeah.
He's lost his way. Okay. I feel like Astos is not telling us everything still.
Why is darkness surrounding Astos? What's going on? Found your weakness.
Interesting. You're gonna have a crazy phase too, I just know it. You hang out for a little bit there. Yeah, you being weak to, Holy is not a surprise. Yep, power through. I don't care about your bullshit. Oh, now I care about it.
I'll carve through your shell.
That move is so inaccurate. Okay, he's kicking my ass. Let's skip with Mighty Strikes. We'll do Lancet, Rune of Protection. Alright, that's phase one. No, he broke me. My gauge dropped. Oh, memories. That was why I lost MP there. You did it twice, I think, actually. Mid cutscenes? Mid boss fight cutscenes?
I despise the Lufenians. I hate them so much I could scream. I was born in Cornelia. I traveled with the Lufenians across the plains.
I feel like the sound effects in this scene are very quiet. Ha! Interesting. Ultima weapon? That makes sense.
I was reborn.
Yep.
I came back. And now I don't know where my heart
That is
should
where you
lie.
fight it in 6, is the floating continent. I think. Interesting. Okay. Didn't even consider that, but that makes sense.
I am an elven mutation, an organic reconnaissance unit created to serve. I monitor and measure the strength of darkness, the crystal's light, and the reach of chaos.
Watch my back. I'm counting on you.
Ow. Okay. Oh boy. Brick gauge, I need that.
What's wrong? Keep it together. We're in for it now.
It's fine, we're fine, we're less fine.
Magic? Predictable.
This sucks.
Can't see shit. Fuck. Really bad. Oh, this game has positionals? It does, yeah, it's true. I didn't even think about that. Alright, we're gonna have to do the runic cheese here. By cheese, I mean just use runic, because that's how that works. Get up.
I owe you one.
Vicious bastard, aren't you? Think you're fast enough to handle me?
I'm gonna go for it. Wasn't worth it. I made a mistake. Don't die. Oh boy, that hurts so much. Oh fuck. God damn it, every time. Starts with an unblockable. Alright, we've got him here. Woo! Alright. Interesting fights. So Astos was basically like a messed up Lufenian, and they used him in a way only he could be used? Is that the idea? You might be about to find out.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit
We've
is
seen this
exceeded,
before.
you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
Astos?
Our newest organic reconnaissance unit. We'll show it to you later.
I don't see much point. I'll forget about it either way.
But Astos won't forget you.
By the way, I know I must have asked this a dozen times before, but why do we have to forget?
Simple. To ensure our glorious future.
Organic Reconnaissance Unit Astos at your service. Thanks to the benevolence and technology of your people, a simple Cornelian elf like me was reborn to aid your glorious cause. Please don't think of me as a friend or comrade. My kind are mere bioorganisms, mass-produced to serve. Truly,
It was a flesh
I say
bot.
this out of concern for your well-being. In the past, strangers died for us, sacrificing themselves out of a misguided sense of justice.
Pretty stupid of them.
Clearly he has not changed.
It's just a scratch. Nothing a little spit can't heal.
Sure thing. I'll keep that in mind.
Wasn't that something that Jack said earlier in the story?
I thought I made it clear. Me and
Or was
my
that someone
gang of
else?
disposable pawns, grown in droves to die for you.
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay.
Pretty stupid of you.
Not gonna argue with you on that. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help, we may be able to change things next time.
What would you have me do?
Next time we meet, guide us. Show us the way. I don't care how you do it.
That's what he said to the princess about having the best medicine to cure any wound. Interesting.
They're supposed to change the extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
Careless of them.
When rules become mere formalities, well, that's when things start breaking. The preparations are complete. Good luck, and be careful.
Hey, Astos. Wanna come with us?
Huh?
Don't you want to go home?
It's not a matter of what I want. It's against the rules.
Then I'll change them. I'll fight for you.
You'll just forget.
I won't.
Don't get my hopes up.
I promise you, I won't forget. Next time.
Why is your sleeve so big?
I will bring you back.
Isn't that the thing that, like, police put on their arms to train their canine units?
Goodbye, Jack.
Left him hanging.
See, you forgot.
Astos.
I don't blame you. They're the ones erasing your memories. It's not your fault. I know all that, and yet I still hated you for it. I resented you for forgetting me.
Forgive me.
I wish I could
You
forgive,
forgot my birthday.
but it's too late. There's no room left in my heart for that. We need to talk about what comes next. The enchantment on those Lufenians will be undone the moment I draw my final breath. But as the magic fades, so too will their lives. We'll go to the grave together. Honestly, I'm amazed at how much hatred they can bear. Our darkness will merge into a veil that will shroud the entire world. Jack, fight the beasts that emerge from our shadows. destroy them all. Every last one. Chaos finds its genesis when darkness and emotion become one. Wherever it rears its head, be there to cut it off. From there, all I can ask is that you follow your conscience. Though it may lead you into the heart of darkness itself, never stop. Never. This is the last gift I can give you. Use it well. Punish the Lufenians for their arrogance. Protect Cornelia.
You forget. We're Lufenians too.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, strangers are also Lufenians?
More.
Astos gave Jack a new purpose like he asked for.
This day
True.
forward,
True friend of the end.
are the warriors of light.
Okay.
Jack, we can't stay here. Let's go.
Last little bit of gameplay kicking in. I hate the grunting. Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Abyss mail and Abyss gauntlets. All right. That always annoys me. In like shit like anime and stuff. Main mission, Strangers of Paradise. Interesting. That seems pretty final, but I don't think it is. Okay, max out Berserker. Zipper grunting like the man on the bus that won't stop staring at me. I don't know. Fool's Missive 2. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. So Astos was basically like a clone made just to assist the strangers, and then they ended up winning him over. And on the next loop he tried to help them, but Jack forgot him and he ended up presenting him. But still tried to help. Interesting. This plot is actually, like, engaging.
Damn Lufenians. We don't even know where to find them. It's a mercy to forget. Don't make me laugh.
Like, a part of me wants to go and read all the logs.
It was all bullshit.
Then maybe that's the Kingdom Hearts lore master in me.
Memories to keep us from the truth.
What's our next move?
We make Astos' dream come true. We free Cornelia from the Lufenians' meddling. Come on.
Okay. And how exactly do we do that, Jack? What's the game plan there? Oops. Well, it's not looking great.
This is horrible.
Do you think the castle held out?
We made a promise to Astos. Let's go.
Where the fuck is Garland? I think the twist is that Jack is Garland.
Right? It's our job to guide him. No cold feet.
Yeah.
I think that's where this is going. We've had that theory for a while.
That is the reason why we're all here.
Can't let it down now.
Please. Wow. Ouch. Oh, these things hurt a lot. Alright, hang on. Fuck. Give me that. Your swings are very easy to dodge. I say as I instantly get clapped.
Okay. Time for a change.
Damn it. Damn it. It's kicking my ass.
This is the
Just trying to get max MP up. Alright, well, my allies got him. I am pretty underleveled at this point. There we go. Another one, huh? Or we fight you. There we go, now we're going. Oh, hey buddy. Oh, that leaves a thing behind. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's annoying. There we go. And the other guy. Fuck. Oh shit. Didn't realize I didn't have enough for both. Now I do. I need MP. There we go. Alright. This guy. Dark. Alright, this game's all about momentum, baby. We got it now. We're in it. Hey, Lightning, have we killed Chaos yet? We have not. In fact, Jack doesn't even want to kill Chaos anymore. I don't even know what game I'm playing. It's all falling apart. Shit. Yeah, he hasn't said Chaos in hours. He's lost. Well, yeah, we did kill Sonic Adventure Chaos last stream. That is true.
We have no other choice. No need to fear, Neon. Heroes, the warriors of light. We'll swoop in and save the day.
Okay. We just keep going towards the castle? Yep. Give me your best shots. Actually doesn't say chaos that much, IMO. It definitely feels like at the beginning of the game, he says it like 3 times a cutscene, and then about halfway through that stops being the case. He was saying it a lot at the beginning, but he did taper off. So I think for those who just kind of play the game at the start and don't continue it, it does seem that way, but... that's alright. Oh, cool.
Are we too late?
What do you think?
Where's Sarah?
Not here, at any rate.
It's just meme to hell and back. It was. For good reason. The beginning of this game is so fucking goofy. It does not continue to be goofy. At this point, it's pretty serious. I'm actually very interested in what's going on. But at the beginning, it's insane.
Everyone, you're okay.
The king, queen, and minister have gone outside to try and restore order.
Why?
Have you seen them? Are they okay?
But, like, why would they do that,
Sorry
though?
to disappoint.
Bet Sarah killed them? Yeah, I have a feeling she's gonna be the final boss. This game is goofy still. It's still goofy, don't get me wrong. But, the goofiness has waned.
Jack! Is there any way I can help?
The city is choked with terror and
Because we're pretty sure she has a Crystal of Darkness.
Chaos takes hold. In other words,
Well,
Princess,
Chaos Counter isn't
your
useless yet.
city is the most dangerous place in the world right now.
Are you telling me to flee my city? My people? To run away?
Kinda, yeah.
I cannot do that. It is my duty to share.
Just have the super serious story and have this man wear random stuff.
Stay here and you'll be at the mercy of the dark.
That has been the plot.
We can't let that happen.
Playing dress up with Jack.
Then so be it.
Was there a second princess in FF1? I think there was, right? Okay, well... Jack confirming his edgelord status by punching a woman.
When there's no choice but to run.
Got it.
You lot keep the princesses safe. I'll carve us a path.
Truly
out
the
of here.
greatest FF
Keep up.
protagonist. How did that knock her out? It's anime rules. You take a hit to the solar plexus and your brain turns off. Yeah, I do love that the armor gets reflected in cutscenes. That's been pretty great. She was pregnant, emergency abortion. God, Jesus. Okay.
Ash, we need to do
Oh,
our
solo, huh? All
You don't
right.
have to tell me twice. Jack, don't worry about what's behind you. Focus on what's
Why am I
ahead.
lonesome? Uh-huh. Switch. Cool. I hope this is not objective survive. 'Cause that's not going to go super well for me. I didn't absorb that? What? There it is. Okay, we got there. That guy's hard to kill. Hey Freelance, you're a huge fucking nerd. Have you heard of Shapes? I'm not that much of a nerd, because no. I think a lot of Jack's animations are funky luck. I kind of see it.
You revived the crystals. This is all your
Do we have time for this?
Warriors of light. Don't make me laugh.
Like, your friends and family are dying. Fucking leave.
So what are you gonna do about it? Want to die here? Go and die. If you want to live, follow us.
Attaboy. Another automation game where you build factories, turn shapes into other shapes? Oh. That's fun. That is a lot of flans. Jesus. That was a lot of flans. Alright, I have to add one to the counter. Hang on. He said it in the middle of the fight. Ow. Father Jack in his nose mask. It is pretty goofy looking. Alright, motherfucker. I tried. No! Oh. Okay. That didn't work.
Okay.
Stop that. Those are annoying.
All right.
Damn it. I lose so much break on each hit. It's brutal. We got there. Versus new monitor, I'm so excited. Ooh, hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Oh, my break gauge. I need that to live. Hey, stop it. Nope. Jesus. Why'd you make me do all this solo? I think I had a Doom timer on me there. But I didn't realize what that was until too late. Well, it wasn't too late. I survived, but still. Okay. Fuck! Damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, try that again. Oh, I have to do the whole thing? Oh, that blows. Alright, let's runic cheese this. It's just gonna be easier. Okay. I have no NP. Fuck. Alright, I gotta get rid of this guy. Hey, stop that. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. Damn it. Okay. Hey, we should check our gear and see if there's any we can upgrade. Because we're kind of dying. That'll help. I might just have to go for higher level and give up on affinity bonuses here. 4K, 250 hertz, QD, OLED monitor. Ooh, very nice. That's much better. That's much better again, I think. No, no, it is not. Should have been checking this a while ago. I actually have a lot of stuff in here. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Okay, that'll help. What do we got for breaker weapons here? Anything better? There's a sword here, which is quite a bit better. I think we just have to give up on... we'll switch to katana for a bit. Don't think we have better options for Tyrant gear, but I think we're doing pretty good already. Yeah, okay. Alright, that should help a lot. Shame I don't have my 4090 at the moment. Yeah, that is a dope setup. There we go. Shit. I hate your flame trail. It's really annoying. I need MP back. Thank you. Oh, it caught me out of it. You son of a bitch. It's alright. I broke the Flan Princess. It was just what I wanted. I needed max MP. Okay, we're good. I say as I almost get clapped. Oh, that comes out fast. You know what? Poor bastard. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yep. It's got proper HDR too. You can basically replace my LG C1 TV. Yeah, I mean, there's not much different between a TV and a computer monitor nowadays. They're basically the same technology with different specs. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, they still do so much break damage. Windows HDR as Garber. I don't know much about HDR. I just always see it on stuff, and it's like, you can use this if you have access to it, and I'm like, I never do. Fuck you. Okay. I have no potions, which is not ideal. Oh, I changed weapons. I forgot, and I'm missing abilities. Does mission kill everything or just get to the end? I don't know. If I die again, I'll try just running to the end and seeing if that that is enough. Oh, we just have a better one. I just picked up. Okay, we'll go back to this. Upgrade that. I can get away with not having this on. We can put on this instead. Put these on. These are better. These are better as well. Cool. Play games on my TV. This monitor basically bypasses the TV entirely. Oh, I see. Moving to Denver in a few months, the TV will be a living room TV. Ooh, hell yeah. Good luck with the move. Hopefully that goes well for you. Ooh, that is a lot of break damage. Holy shit. Maybe I should have been using a sword like that for a while. Well, broken Mertley currently, so I don't have to drive in Denver for a few months. Very nice. Living the dream. That's awesome. Oh my god, a save point, thank you. Or a respawn point, at least. I need no, let me go to it. Fuck. Don't put me to a cutscene now.
Save us, please!
Now you want our help?
Thank you, Jack, for saying what I was thinking.
Not for an instant.
It's dangerous here. Link up with the others behind me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ah, the fickleness of public opinion. Please give it a save point, thank you. I want potions back.
As hell. Just a little further.
I have job points, apparently. Oh, I can finish off Assassin. Cool. More iframes. Alright, once I actually got some gear upgrades, that wasn't too bad. Just had to suffer for a bit. Still tough. Not having allies is actually really rough. I didn't realize how much work they were putting in, like, just distracting enemies until I didn't have them.
I've never been struck by anyone before.
I had no other choice.
You absolutely did.
Watching you risk your lives to save us made me realize...
The alternate teaching license and jobs show up for next year. Then I'll really be living the dream, making decent money as a teacher. And living in a city I want. Hell, I'll be happy.
We must become beacons of hope among the chaos.
Love that for you, man.
That all may look to in times of doubt. As royalty, as leaders, that is our truest duty. I realize that now.
My sister is right. We'll be the light of hope for you all.
This is a bit of a death flag.
They're right. Yeah.
Yes! My people, there is no need to despair. We shall face these hardships as one. And as one, we shall overcome.
Why does Sarah look like she's about to get married? It is a very wedding dress adjacent sort of design.
We're with you.
Rocks fall. Yeah, it certainly does seem like they're raising death flags here. You should just have an emergency abortion.
Doesn't seem like much has changed out here.
Death flag or betrayal flag? I'm not sure. That seemed more like a death flag. We haven't really seen any signs of her betraying us outside of, like, the Lufenian logs.
Smart.
And some of the
Go get the others.
plot tidbits. Character-wise, she's just been the princess.
Think Sarah and her people can make it that far?
Jack, get over here now!
Where did Sophia go? It's a good question, actually. Where did she go? God, I left for 30 seconds.
Find Sarah!
Well, that's where Sophia was. Oh, thanks. I walked outside to take like a smoke break and shit immediately went wrong. Are you fucking choking me? Alright, do I have allies this time? Oh my good god. Alright, well, we got Man of the Wombo combo. That'll do some damage. In the market for a new monitor, don't buy LG GNGP monitors unless you get a hella good deal. Why is that? Are they just like not good? Not worth it? Oh wow, that is a long range grab. I didn't think you had that in you. I am so sorry. My frames are in the toilet right now because this guy will not stop shitting out orbs like it's a Toho game. Fuck. Thought maybe I could beat him to it. I could not. Okay, there goes my runic protection. Want to cast some stuff, or are you going to keep getting melee attacks? I have no MP, I just realized. Alright, you gotta go. Thank you. Cool. Or the clumsy JPEGs if you had have you had issues with rain in the past? Yeah, we did have problems with rain in 13.2. That was a thing. Surprised that I actually got the counter on that. They're fine. 4K 144, 165 is great. HDR just sucks ass on it. Some blacks look horrible. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I'm looking for a new monitor. I'm not at the point I need another one right now. I have two and they work fine. One of them is 144, 1080. I really don't need more than that. I can't run higher than that. And the other one I just use as an off monitor, so it just runs 60. That's all I need. Son of a bitch. Fucking playing Limp Bizkit for her?
You can borrow it if you want.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I memorized it. I think it'd be wonderful if I could adapt this song to the lute.
I did it all for the Nookie. The Nookie.
I'm a stranger here, likely to wander off before long. And when I do...
Alright, that was Sarah's crystal.
I'll never forget you.
Yep.
You sure about that?
Of course I am. You never forget your first love.
Okay.
Oh.
Relax.
Oh.
Why is Jack flirting with a child? I don't think she's a child. I think she's probably like 19, 20?
it's Jack.
I have no idea how Jack old can, or Jack is. How old Jack is.
Last name.
Oh,
I fucking knew his name was Jack
my name's
Garland.
Jack Garland.
That's.
I fucking knew it. Not that it was not super obvious, but still. She's 19? Okay, yeah. Still probably too young for Jack, but he's an adult.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Of course his fucking name is Jack Garland.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
You know the twist yet?
But
That Jack is Chaos?
this is very special to you.
Or he's going to become Chaos? I mean,
You've never even let me touch it.
he has to be now based on the events of
A
FF1.
friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
As far as other twists, I have no idea. Anything could happen still. Jack is 32. Okay, yeah, that's a little too old for Sarah.
Has the world changed for the better, Jack? All I see are more scars.
Well, guess she's not the final boss.
You see now, right? The Lufenians rip holes in reality, dispatching strangers like you as regulators. If the balance of light and darkness fails, they won't hesitate to reset the world. They couldn't give a damn about Cornelia or its people.
What are you talking about?
I'm guiding you like you asked me to. They can't control chaos. That's their weakness and our opportunity. This is the third time we're having this conversation.
Yep,
This
okay.
was all your idea.
That's what I thought. Astos has been trying to do this with Jack for a long time, but he keeps forgetting.
Memory is the cornerstone of emotions. Allow them to overwhelm you, and it won't be long until they warp you into something unspeakable. Become corrupted by
The final fight is you as Chaos versus the other 4 party members. That way there are 4 Warriors of Light. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Veterans are precious resources. Do not slip up. Though darkness is a controlled substance crafted and introduced with great care, when it bonds with powerful negative emotions, it forms chaos. By manipulating your memories,
I will
you can
say, if we had
repress
not
your emotions
limited the Chaos counter to only when Jack
if
says it,
chaos takes root.
we would probably be at like 45 for the Chaos counter. There are other characters that bring it up a lot. Play it again, but unlimit the counter.
Now or never.
Yeah, I think so too.
The rest is up to Jack.
Time for the finishing touch.
It's a shame what happened to the royal family. Still, I had fun this time. Jack!
Give in to your emotions.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Let the darkness take hold.
The only thing Lufenia fears is something it can't control.
Chaos.
Oh, are you crazy?
I think, Doppel, you're getting your wish earlier than you thought. Means VA... Reminds me some old game that was awful? Interesting. Oh, wow, I actually have to fight them all. Wild.
The chaos that gnaws at this world is the final, sad end for fallen strangers who lost their battles against darkness. You saw that we defeated the fiends.
Exactly. We aren't warriors of light, Jack. We're pawns the Lufenians unleashed in an unwitting world, destined to fail time and time again. Outsiders who don't belong here.
This time, Astos played his part as guide flawlessly. Until now, we've never made it this far alive. All
Just throwing out a theory. Why was I right? You fucking nailed it.
Jack. The darkness is our enemy, no matter what form.
Come on.
Even we know what happened.
I wonder if this is a fight that I have to lose.
You can do it, Jack.
Tame chaos. Make it your own.
This is crazy. I can't fight you.
You know you're stronger than this. Stop holding
Nope.
back.
What's wrong with
I got Jed.
Stop this!
Did I play my role right? Sorry, must have heard. Ash, are you sure
Damn.
this is the right choice?
No more hesitation. Trust in Jack.
Fight, Jack. Keep this the suit.
Leon! Don't do this!
Classic Jack. Nothing ever goes as planned.
Indeed.
Damn.
But I'm more than sick of failure.
That's our Jack. Really are tough.
They are not holding back.
Muster every ounce of strength, or it is you who will die here.
Sophia, you too?
I'm disappointed in you. I guess you'll just have to die.
That's not gonna happen. How could I?
Is there an alternate ending where I lose this fight?
Embrace hatred. Loathe this world. Despair at your own impotence.
I hate it all. This world deserves to burn!
I'll be waiting on the other side. The rest is up to you.
Damn. Can't take Jack Please and Cry seriously. I mean, he's been completely unemotional for the entire game. It's kind of a 180.
What? What have I done?
I catch the chaos Jack said in that cutscene? I did not.
To kill chaos. That's all I know.
Okay, we're up to 9 now. 19.
Good.
Technically a flashback,
We're
but
all on the
we'll count it.
same hunt.
No.
Hey. You might not like this, but you know I like to speak my mind.
It's gonna kill chaos and you're gonna like it, dang it.
No.
I am Sophia.
So this whole game is just setting up the the ultimate emotional turmoil for Jack,
Crystal shall be made whole.
just to break him down. That is brutal.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of
Oh,
light,
this is the bullshit cutscene.
and I only count 3 of you.
It's a different one. Never mind. I lied.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back.
Yeah, as he wears a
Took long enough.
bandit mask.
What?
So they all knew. That explains why they were acting the way they did. They all knew that this was going to be the end. They were just trying to get
What have I done?
Jack to this point on this loop. But very, but who will I eat ice cream with now energy.
Let me forget. Let me forget. Please. Make it stop.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Lightning.
What am I supposed to do now? Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia. What should I do?
Are the names of the 4 party members references to anything, or are they just random names? Because they feel like kind of an eclectic
change
mix.
The extraction point every time, you know. But just between us, it's almost always the Chaos Shrine.
So it all leads here. Shrine of Chaos.
I think they're random? Okay. Well. What a development. Warriors of Calamity. Main mission is now available. I gotta admit, I am very interested in this story. It's still goofy as fuck. It's still very Team Ninja, but it's neat. I like it. Not random, but not meaningful. Yeah. Okay, well, did we get anything good here? I don't think we did. Not really. Nope. All right. On to the Chaos Shrine. Toaster, you've looked it up. Is this the final mission? It sure seems like it. Fool's Missive 1. Chaos Shrine 1. This building did not exist, at least not according to the Lufenians' records. It was only first observed after the strangers were dispatched here. Why it appears when darkness proliferates remains a mystery, though my bet is that you, my dear friends, are intricately involved. Now that all of you have given yourselves over to chaos, it draws you together and serves as a focus for all your hopes. It is where your story begins and where all will end. Jack and Co's names have meanings, but there's spoilers, so we'll talk about that some other time. I don't remember. All right. Yes, it is? Cool. Oh, am I in super mode now, effectively? I can't be stopped? I can't be broken? Oh yeah, I can't use Lightbringer.
We partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from the
Oh yeah, this is a victory lap.
monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be.
I did hear... Oh, Princess Sarah too. When the harmonious balance that defines her collapses, in short, when the darkness of her crystal or her innate light undergo a sudden violent shift, a singularity that will warp the very fabric of this world will manifest. All the darkness in Cornelia will gather to her, and when it joins to her light, there will be no mutual annihilation, but a convergence leading to the birth of chaos. It is this very end that my dear friend must seek, painful though it may be for him to endure, for he needs her to fulfill this forgotten aim, and seeing her safe is the key to everything. I did hear that apparently the DLC has the true ending in it.
All the chaos there is in this cursed land.
And I was planning on doing the DLC, just not on stream. Because I've heard it's super grindy. Never bothered with the DLC. I've heard if you're not like super, if you don't really enjoy the gameplay, then it's not worth it. And I happen to. You did just say chaos 3 times. That's true. Nope. It should be 22. Yeah, that might be where the meanings of the names are stated. I just didn't care enough to pay attention. I didn't notice them either, so. Oh, I still can take damage. All right. Might just be really eclectic and unrelated to the overall story. Okay. Oh, do I have unlimited MP as well? I think I do. Oh, just like the actual, like, real-life etymologies of the names? That would make sense. I do wonder after the events of this game what the DLC can even be. Like how that would work story-wise. Because I can have these active all the time. Since I have infinite MP. I guess with Runic Protection, I am actually invincible as long as it's active, because I have infinite MP. Chaos. Oh god, what number is that? 38? Describe Chaos for me, will you? What shape does this legendary creature of darkness and terror assume? To listen to the rumors on the street, as many fanciful forms as there are stars in the sky. And yet there is one trait all descriptions have in common. It appears as an inhuman monster, terrible to behold. When rage and despair are bound to emotion, chaos takes form. How will it change my dear friend, I wonder, when his transformation is complete? An anatomy of terror in the eyes of Lufenians, I am sure, but to my fellow conspirators and I, a last glittering ray of hope. The excerpt I sent was from a translated interview with Nomura. Okay. The Nomura... Believe it or not, Nomura is not the best source for story about games he's involved with. He's been full of shit before. Give me a break gauge, why not Lunatic 2? Alta Cheese? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I would have to give up something. But we'll just leave it as it is. I can't take Lightbringer out. Which kind of sucks because I never use it. Okay. Can't use it. Maybe there's something else. It's still in my bar. I can't take it out of my bar, unfortunately. It's like the one command ability you can't move. And like, when I use it in battle, it doesn't do anything. Darkbringer would be hilarious. Yeah, it just inverts. Okay. The mermaid Woody tell young Xehanort fuck up by effectively saying he was an unloved child. I took everything he said super duper serious. That was one of the best parts of Kingdom Hearts 3. Is Woody from Toy Story telling young Xehanort that he has no friends and he's a loser. It was pretty fantastic. See ya. I want to get some health back here, so I'm gonna not break you. Princess Sarah 3. I must have missed Princess Sarah 1. Because this is 2 and 3 now. Within the heart of the singularity he will be reborn, but to be merely reborn is not enough. He must accept the chaotic darkness of the singularity into his very soul. Following a similar principle to how the fiends manifest, it is emotion and despair merging that converts the gloom born from a singularity into true darkness. From this it should be evident that darkness will follow him wherever he goes, drawn ever to the gravitational well of his momentous despair. It is the darkness that injected into this world and the darkness born and bred here that will guide him to the inevitable conclusion of our ploy. All that is left is for him to use the warp device I prepared to send himself and all his accompanying shadows to that pocket dimension of theirs. Our plan will end in failure if we cannot seize the power to reset the world from them. Isn't that right, Jack? So they basically just made Jack into a nuke. that they would then throw at the Lufenians. It's not a terrible plan.
Ash, Jed, Neon, Sophia, you were dying, weren't you? Setting me up. Become chaos.
Yeah, Jack, they made it pretty obvious. That is correct. The fucking church choir in the background is something. Get rid of all you. Well, I guess that is kind of my best move because I can just keep using it because the MP cost is free.
Don't deserve a future. I'll use their power against them. And the power they fear the most. I'll tear it all down. Everything they hold dear. Only then I end this ridiculous farce. Lights out!
Make sure I'm not missing like a key somewhere. I think this is fairly straightforward. Letter to Jack 2. Damn it, I missed the first one. Far, far away lies a place that can only be considered another dimension. Here the Lufenians constructed what they call stations to serve their needs. Stations are like homes to the strangers, and in a sense, like a second home to me. From the various stations, Lufenians monitor and control the very fate of the world. With cold rationality, they fine-tune the balance of light and dark, and even wield the power to reset existence if deemed necessary. A long time ago, you told me that you wished to completely sever our world from the Lufenians and wrest the power to reset the world from their grip. To this end, you hatched a plot, and spoke at great length to me of my role within it. But enough history. This message is likely my final piece of guidance to you before you warp to Lufenia, Jack. Become chaos. Free us from the shackles of our would-be gods. Oh, he did say chaos one more time. You're 100% right. We've had a lot of chaos counter points in the last several hours. More than we've had in a bit. Started this journey as a tired man in his PJs and ends it as a tired man wearing other people's clothes. Yeah, we picked quite the outfit for this man.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection. Extraction denied. Extraction denied. Initiate immediate memory erasure and pacification.
Screw you.
I'm too mad for that to work.
Warning. Chaos infection. Warning. Chaos infection.
Through the power of anger. Just powers through it. Love this man. What a Chad. What is the final boss fight? Ultimate Weapon felt pretty final. Too angry to die is one of my favorite tropes. It's a good one. Oh, hell yeah.
Decompression in Station 19. Positive ID. Senior Agent Jack Garland.
This game is basically Data Twilight Town, but the whole world.
Wasn't in Astos' report.
That's kind of accurate.
That's why.
Contagion confirmed.
Report.
Unknown.
Am I thinking of Garlemald? I'm pretty sure the relation between
If this continues,
Garland and Garlemald was intentional.
link to the old world.
It was a reference to Garland, but
I see no other option.
almost as if it was entire nation.
Crystal Matrix. Preparing to initiate world reboot.
Agent Jack Garland, can you hear me?
This guy sounds like a Solarian.
Clear as day.
The station you're in is infected. We're going to reinitialize it along with the old world. We've got no other choice.
Who do you think you are?
He's unintelligible.
Likely due to chaos corruption.
Jack, acknowledge.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
An F word in my Final Fantasy game?
Standing by.
do it.
Activating.
You arrogant bastards! Want to play God? I won't let you! I'll rip that
Another F word?
your hands and make it my own!
I don't remember the first one. Oh, did he say I don't give a fuck? I don't remember. Oh, I just have to break the crystals?
Bastards don't deserve the right to play God!
Alright. Oh, wait, there it is.
That's the light! Till only darkness remains!
Full supervillain mode.
Analyzing.
You're wasting your time. This soul is mine to devour.
Oh, was it Lich's first speech?
Fit for
Gotcha.
chaos.
25.
Now I'll swallow you whole. And even those damn fiends will kneel to me as their lord.
I'm sure the bitrate loves this. Oh, that kind of looks like Chaos.
I know who you are.
I am Darkness Manifest, the sum of the world's fears. You stand before this.
That is absolutely... Yep.
You stand before chaos.
Shut up. The mantle of chaos is mine. I claim your darkness as my own.
It's got the 4 elemental arms for the fiends. Nice touch.
Now show me that you are worthy. Bear your soul to me.
Oh, he has the heads of the party members in his chest. Did you see that? Right around his neck? Wild. Alright, this is not free. Alright, can use Light Mirror again, but I'm not going to.
Blame yourself, Jack. No!
Shut up, asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. Since your plans turn to dust.
Hit me with magic? Thanks. He almost sounds like a Omega Shenron from Dragon Ball. Alright, he uses enough magic that I think I could just use Runic to power through this.
You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
That's big damage. That's...
Eternity of despair will do that to you. Not anymore. We're only just getting started.
Oh, I have no MP. Shit.
Will be mine.
Have that back. Have that back.
All right. Time for a change. Cornelius doesn't need Luthania's darkness. I alone am more than enough to drown the land in shadow.
Cease this foolishness.
Oh, what was the hitbox on that? That was some bullshit. I fully dodged it and the hitbox was still there.
Ash, dead. Neon.
Nope. Darkness Manifest. Oh, that's right. It's been so long since I died in a boss fight that I forgot they did this.
Astos, don't worry.
They give you little boss notes.
All right.
Shit.
Shut up, asshole. Stand back and witness the birth of chaos. And watch as your plans turn to dust.
Damn it.
Don't misunderstand me. You're going to die. The darkness inside me will swallow you whole.
Damn it.
Eternity of despair.
Nope.
Do that to you.
Turn that off.
We're only just getting started.
Alright, now what do you got?
Jack, let's talk this out. What do you want?
It's not enough. It's still not enough.
Alright. I've gone Super Saiyan Black. Interesting. So this one's powered up all the way. So I can just do this, right? It's free? Okay, not that free. Oh, that's bad. And I win. Thank you, Runic. I appreciate the parry there had the soul shield effect. That's nice to see that in a cutscene. Yeah, I still got some loot. You still drop shit. Yeah, those memories were very jarring. They could have implemented those better. Just kind of randomly cutting to them is odd.
Central has given clearance to isolate and detach Station 19. Control is to be
19?
transferred to the next station.
Agent Garland, you are hereby discharged. Goodbye, Jack. Lufenia thanks you for your service.
You give Central a message of resignation for me. You'll never cast off your shackles to the old world. Not as long as you continue to flush your darkness into Cornelia. So I'll bide my time, gather my strength, and use that link to return someday. Mark my words. I'll be back to wipe all of you from existence. I'll burn your precious Lufenia to the ground.
That is absurd.
I bet that would have been an interesting camera angle had I not had the headgear I have.
Chaos. Unpredictable, uncontrollable. While our technology advances by the day.
While you're down there, Jack, do remember to keep an eye out for the Warriors of Light. Balance is everything. Champions will arise one day to bring you low.
What the hell do you know about Cornelia? Here's a tip. There's no such thing as the Warriors of Light. They're just empty hopes. False dreams. Childish fantasy. knows more about what makes a warrior of light than us. I get it now. Hey, boss. Don't bother sending any more strangers.
What are you talking about? What's so funny?
She's got a great evil laugh.
Not a chance!
Thanks for the gear. All right.
The reset was successful. This was all part of our plan.
Opening cutscene hallway.
Wasn't it, Ash? Sorry, Jed. It was never a mercy to forget. You were right. And I should have listened. Neon. Sorry to get you mixed up in all of this. Thanks for sticking with us till the end. Sophia, this is our world now. I won't let those bastards use it as their plaything. Those of you who love Cornelia, never give up hope. The Warriors of Light will come one day.
Because he does start and end the journey in his PJs. That is true. Oh, there they are.
Welcome home.
Don't you think it's
Play some butt rock? Very possible.
We're storing it all here for now. It's still about 2,000 years before the reign of our friend, the king.
We wove the threads of darkness to pull you back through time.
Lufenia's tentacles can't reach us here.
You're in a good mood.
I've got a fun plan.
Do tell.
We'll train the Warriors of Light ourselves.
Interesting.
How?
The Warriors of Light will be born in Cornelia. Just like you were, Neon.
Of course. They're Cornelia's hope after all. Makes sense they'd be from there.
Hope. Despair. Lufenia won't dictate these terms to anyone anymore. I've been wondering, when did you all start scheming to turn me into chaos?
He's good.
One more for the road.
Better than good. Only Jack can fight like that.
Glad to see he's back. Took long enough.
What?
Our memories are fragmented, incomplete. But then we started putting all the pieces together.
It was touch and go there for a while. We'd have never figured it out without those hints Astos gave us.
Though there were some unplanned sacrifices.
And yet we pulled it off. Kudos to the brilliant mastermind behind it all.
Mastermind. Astos, I want you to be my accomplice. With your help,
Isn't this like the plot of Memento?
Next time.
Be safe, Jack. May the crystal's blessing be with you, always.
Sarah, I'd like you to have this.
But... this is very special.
It's half a joke. I've never seen Memento, but I know a little bit about it.
A friend gave me some advice once. He said, you've got to be crazy if you want to change the world.
And is that what this is? Crazy?
Perhaps, but it's only the beginning.
Then what happens next?
Let's see. How about I spirit you away to my dark castle?
Father will send his armies.
Oh, I won't stand a chance. But the Lord of Chaos might. Maybe I should change jobs.
Change jobs, god damn it.
Then the Warriors of Light will come.
They're welcome to.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of the memory stuff in Memento. That kind of seems what they did here, is that Jack came up with this entire plan, told other people about it, then forgot about it, and they led him to the end. Yeah, it's not a direct prequel. It's like kind of a prequel. And then we get the opening
Gloom and veiled by shadow.
opening sequence again.
Day when the Warriors of Light
Oh no, this is different. Never mind.
Although their glow may be faint at first, even a sputtering candle is
God, I love the garland design. It's so rad.
And so we will plunge this world into the depths of darkness.
Where'd he get the armor? Ah, it's probably a drop, I guess. There they are. This music is probably copyrighted. It's 100% copyrighted. Alright, well, we're gonna mute that. Yeah, it's Frank Sinatra, I believe this is. Okay. Let me just mute this directly so that I can unmute the desktop audio. Put that over here. Okay. So that's Stranger of Paradise. It's a little weird not hearing like any music. I'm gonna put up my own on. Fantastic song, not sure it fits here. Based on the lyrics, I understand why they included it. I kind of get it. I don't know if it's the perfect fit, but could have been worse. We'll just put on, I don't know. We'll do, I have no FF1 music and I really want to play it. Hang on, you know what? Just get that directly open manually. That's what I want. No, I just want the theme, thank you. You know what, that'll work. So I did it my way, which kind of fits the plot. Yeah, I understand why they put it in. I think it makes enough sense. Alright, that is Stranger of Paradise. A sort of pseudo sequel to, or pseudo prequel to FF1. At least it's not Limp Bizkit. Yeah, you know what? That is a plus. Final rating of this game is pretty high, actually. I give this a solid 8 out of 10, I think. Yeah, I give it an 8 out of 10. I think from a gameplay perspective, it's super fucking fun. This might be it's a 9 out of 10 at least. I don't know if it quite hits 10 out of 10. But boy, it's close. It is really, really fucking fun. On like all aspects. Not just from like a combat perspective or a building perspective, but like both combat and building are super fun in this game, which I can't say about a lot of Final Fantasies. In fact, this might be the only one I can say that. So that's a solid 9 out of 10. And the story, honestly, I was expecting worse. I really was. It's pretty decent. It's still kind of confusing. Like they could have made it more clear as to what precisely happens. But I have a pretty good idea about what things happened. So I give it probably a 7. Yeah, I'll give it a 7. It's definitely goofy as fuck at first. It is a weird ass intro. The first couple of missions where Jack is just this complete edgelord asshole who just goes around saying like fuck chaos and blasting Limp Bizkit. That's pretty insane. But about the halfway mark, it actually does start to get more cohesive. And by the end, there was a pretty good plot rolling. So explains why your tunes were muttering about memory fragments towards the start. Yeah, like looking back on it, there's a lot of things that were really confusing. And now having finished the game, I'm like, I get it now. Which is good. That's like a good like mystery thriller plot. Is when they give you questions early on and then end up answering them. Because there was a lot of weird behavior that got explained later in the game, which oh yeah, there it is, Frank Sinatra My Way. Which was really interesting. And I think the plot was actually like kind of cool. They were doing some pretty wild stuff, but I think it landed, generally speaking. I mean, it's kind of hard to land the emotional beat on Jack, who was like emotionally non-responsive for almost the entire game, and then right at the end they try to make him feel, and then he becomes chaos, and it's like, you might have had to get that ball rolling sooner. You can't really drop that on the end of the game and expect it to land. But yeah, I mean, like the mystery as to what was going on. Like we guessed some plot points, we didn't guess some other plot points. I was thoroughly invested. I was very curious as to what was going on. Speaking of Mr. Thrills, Apostles, a dog shit movie. I've never heard of it. But yeah, I think we can safely put this at an 8 out of 10. I really, really enjoyed this game. This honestly, if you forced me to play any FF game again, or if I got to choose which one I would play, it would probably be this game. This game was really fun from start to finish. There wasn't really a point where I was super frustrated. There's a couple boss fights I think early on that are a little frustrating, or at least some like enemies. Like the Tonberries are miserable to fight. Those are super unfun. They just stun lock you until you die, and then they hit you for 1,000,000 damage. So those are super annoying. But as far as boss fights, I think we struggled the most on not Garland in the Chaos Shrine the first time we went there. I think that was the most where we like died in a boss fight and we had to keep trying over and over again. Once we kind of got past that hump, it got easier and easier, and by the end we were just kind of stomping our way through. There was like, I forgot that they gave you boss notes when you die to a boss because it had been so long since a boss actually killed me. It took until the final boss to finally make me restart once. And then once I figured out what was going on, I was like, okay, we're good. So yeah, and like the only other boss I can think of that we struggled against was Dark Knight, the guy on the horse, because he had just like a shit ton of unblockables and just kept dashing from one side of the arena to the other. And that was pretty annoying, but I eventually got to the point where I was farming him, so I can't say that was too bad. Like the balancing that you've described, it's a similar experience with Cyberpunk, I believe. I mean, I think that's like the ideal balancing, right? Is like everything's a challenge, but nothing is too hard. It's like as long as you're learning and you're patient, you can overcome anything. That was why I liked Dark Souls 3 as much as I did back when I used to play those kinds of games. That was what I think Dark Souls 3 did the best, where as long as you were patient and you were learning, you could fight any boss easily, and there was nothing that was too hard. The DLC started to get a little ridiculous. That was where they started to rely a lot on like player reflexes versus just like being patient and learning the timings. And they got super punishing, too punishing, I think. And that was where I kind of stopped having fun with DS3. And then Elden Ring kind of continued that, and that's why I wasn't as crazy as... or I didn't enjoy Elden Ring as much as I did DS3. But yeah, I think this was a really, really fun game, just generally. Can I unmute this game real fast? Is it gonna slap me with copyright again? Testing, let's see. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hopefully I don't get clapped on like the first 5 seconds of Frank Sinatra's My Way. But if I do, that's easy enough to cut out. Yeah, the other things were like, I think art design, as far as like visuals and stuff, I think visually this game was decent. It wasn't as well put together as some of the games I've played, especially not compared to something like FF7 Remake. That game is visually gorgeous. And like very, very well put together from a... This feels loud. I'm gonna drop the sound of this a little bit. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like that game is a very consistent aesthetic and does a really good job about like translating things from that aesthetic to different sort of areas. This game doesn't do that nearly as well, especially at the beginning when I was looking at Cornelia and it was just this anachronistic fucking mess of like, yeah, there's people in like modern clothes, Renaissance era clothes. It was just a disaster, really. So yeah, as far as visuals, I would say that's probably this game's worst aspect, but it was still fine for the most part. And graphically, it could be a lot better. Yeah, Jack's PJs. I hate the default outfits so much. Jack's especially. I don't like Neon's. Neon looks stupid. Probably Ash is my favorite. He just looks like a dude, although he has like. He has almost like a tied off like shirt around his waist, but it's clearly not. It's like more like a ripped up version of one. And it's like, why don't you just give him the tied off shirt? That would have made more sense. Oh, now we get the intro cutscene of Garland tearing through the castle. That's a nice bookend. It's really not too hard to figure out that Jack is Garland. I think the Steam page for it kind of spoils it. It's literally just got like Jack and Garland like half and half as the splash art, and it's like, okay, well that's pretty on the nose. But I did like how they built it up. I did find it interesting. And I love Garland's design in this game. Oh my god. To be fair, most FF games are spoiled by the logo. Some of them are. I wouldn't say most. I think they also do the thing in 15 where they change the logo at the end to make it fit better. But yeah, the fact that like Garland is using the red crystal shit and Jack uses it for the entire game, it's like, okay, well, that makes it pretty obvious. Let's look at a single page on the wiki. His wiki page is Jack Garland, so if they have a link back to him, it's in the form of dropping his government name. Yeah, I mean, if you're on the wiki, you're gonna get spoiled. That's just kind of expected. This cutscene is rad as hell. Big Darth Vader energy. Just kick me back to the menu after that? I assume it does. Oh, hang on. No, it's got a follow-up. That's nice. Oh, is that like a variant on the intro of FF1? But instead of the Warriors of Light standing there, it's Garland. That's a nice touch. Jack of all trades, unlocked all jobs. His name is Garland. Unlocked the Cyclic Warrior. Is there another job at the end? That is a cool looking sword. Damn. The Coming of Destiny. Following side mission has been unlocked. Evident memories of the Soul Seeker. Location question mark. Chaos difficulty has been unlocked. Cyclic Warrior has been unlocked. Wield the power of chaos. The Cyclic Warrior can hold RT to access the Soul of Chaos ability. This will reduce your maximum MP. You can channel it into one of 4 terrifying attacks based on the direction you inputs. Inferno, Earthquake, Tsunami, or Whirlwind. The choice is yours. Oh, cool. You get like a end-game job. That's fun. You can now use the change appearance feature with Astos. Select change appearance from the edit party screen to change its appearance. Why would I do that? And also, I can't do that. You lied. Weird. And Memories of the Warrior, level 130. Jesus. Smith's Hammer 3. Okay, so they still have a fair bit of post-game stuff. That's cool. Seeing how this is one of the few FF games where you play as the evil character. Are there others that you play as the evil character? I guess don't tell me, because that's a spoiler. They probably don't tell you right out of the gate. But, that is true. It is cool. Usually playing as the villain is kind of done in a really lame and uninteresting way, but this was actually pretty interesting. Master abilities can be accessed from the job tree. With master abilities, you can spend master points to enhance your abilities. You can reset your choices whenever you like, so feel free to experiment with master points. Oh, cool. So... Oh, interesting. So you can just change your stats. Category 2. Oh, okay. Is it per job? Oh, it is. Interesting. And that's for every job that I've mastered, it looks like. Okay. More like how Sephiroth isn't really played in game. You play a flashback. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Is it under... oh, it is under expert. Chaos Bringer. Consume all your MP to gain the following effects. Increase break damage dealt. Attacks reduce enemy max break gauge. Auto soul burst. And abilities do not require MP to activate. Jesus. That's wild. Get more affinity. Ability increases MP limit based on damage dealt after using a job action. Damn. Guaranteed crits after parries. And more damage dealt on the third combo for Axe and Greatsword. Well, that's cool. What was this thing about changing Astos's appearance? I never used a preset. Not once in this game. Feel like I probably should have. Is it something that I just never unlocked? Is like get Astos in the party or some shit? Heading to bed now. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out, Toaster. Have a good night. Before I do, I'm assuming you play Astos with Astos in your party in NG Plus or something? Maybe. I'll have to look into that. I don't know how that works. Yeah, playing as the big bad of FF1 is interesting. Yeah, I guess in 7 you are eco-terrorists, but they do really underplay that. Let me look it up real fast. Boy, I can't spell. After they unlock the changing room. Oh, you have to collect puzzle pieces? Oh, this is the wrong game. Whoops. That was fucking Astro's Playroom. To progress the main story. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly. Oh, it's a button. Hang on. Change appearance. You can change Jack's appearance to that of one of his allies. Jack's job, equipment, skills, and stats will remain unchanged. Oh, so you can just choose Astos as Jack's appearance. I see. All right, that's... I don't know why you would care about that, but I guess if you wanted to play as someone else, you can. Okay, that's all that is. Play as Astos, wild. Yeah, I guess it's just like, it's a cool thing, I guess, if anyone cares. Alright, that's pretty whatever. And apparently there's glamours? Oh yeah, if you set a preset, you can set that as appearance. Oh, so we could have been doing like fashion shit and trying to look cool this whole time. Oh, well, it was kind of more fun to do random shit, so that was more fun. I don't regret it. But I'll probably mess around with that in the future. Because why not? Fashion is cool. Looking like a goofy dipshit is always fun. Okay. So that is so there's still some side stuff to do, which I'll worry about off stream. But I think we can use we actually finished just about on time, so I think we can use this time to add Stranger of Paradise to the ranking. Because why not? Let's do it. Oops. Play mission as Astos to see how goofy it looks. I mean, I can kind of guess, but we'll pop into somewhere here. Yeah, just to see it.
This should be a good time.
Time to go exploring.
Okay, a party. Oh yeah, there he is. It's just his character model.
I have power too.
Oh, he's even got his own voice lines. That's funny.
Enjoy that.
Alright, that's a nice touch. They could have just, like, put on the skin, but they actually gave him voice lines, so... I'll give him that. Alright, let me go to, Oh, I should have saved first. Whoops. I think it auto-saved, it doesn't really matter, but... I meant to go, abandon the mission. Let me just make sure it's saved. Yeah, okay. We're good. I'll just manually save after getting out of here. But yeah, let's rank Stranger of Paradise, shall we? It's not technically a numbered Final Fantasy, but I guess it's kind of like FF0, even though I think that's its own game. So it isn't actually, but whatever. All right. Let's get it open. We ended the game with 29 on the chaos counter. Not too bad. Go ahead and hide that now. Probably not going to need that again, but we'll keep it there just in case. Let me get my playlist open. Let's get some more FF music on. I gotta get more FF music on here. Gotta get some FF1 tracks. We'll do this one. This down here. This game is odd and where it is, yeah. They went pretty crazy with this one. To be fair, I don't blame them for going kind of off the wall because FF1 on its own is kind of off the wall. It's pretty straightforward at the start and then randomly throws in time travel at the end. So I guess that's like, you know, it kind of makes sense that they would do something crazy like the original. Oops. All right, so let's get FF ranks open. All right. Yeah, it's a pseudo prequel to FF1. It could be construed that way, but it's not technically. It's not fully canon. Kind of like Middle of Earth, Shadow of Mordor, or Shadow of War, for those who have played it. All right, best gameplay here. Boy, this might be the #1 spot. As much as I love FF4, this game kind of had everything. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in #1. We'll call this SOP. We'll give it the full name. Abbreviated. As much as I love FF4, it's still my favorite as far as like turn-based RPG stuff. But man, the gameplay in Stranger of Paradise is so fucking fun. The combat is phenomenal. The building, the like menu stuff is super fun to play around with. The skill trees are fun. I just had a really, really good time. There was no aspect of the gameplay that I really disliked. So I think I can safely say gameplay-wise, this was the most fun to play. It's a very different game. Realistically, we could break this gameplay down into like best action gameplay and best turn-based gameplay. But this is fine. Best story. This is probably going to rank pretty high, actually. This might be #3. Because I wasn't disappointed by it. By FF9 and down all had stories that were either like mediocre or ones I was actively disappointed by. And I was not disappointed by Stranger of Paradise. So I think we're going to put it above FF9. Which I did not expect. Especially not at the beginning. But by the end, I was quite invested. That's definitely something for me when it comes to my ratings of stories in games, is if you have a really solid like intro and body but fuck up the ending, I will think so much less of your story compared to a game that is like a shitty intro and shitty body but a good ending. Like the ending is very, very important to me. Which is why FF8 is as high as it is. Oh. Are those cubes? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Nice name. Very topical. We were looking for cubes a lot, that is for sure. So yeah, I think against all odds, I think this is my third favorite Final Fantasy story. The bar is low. I will say, story is not something Final Fantasy typically does very well. Even the ones that are absolutely beloved, I think don't have very good stories. 7 is the big one, where everybody loves FF7, and I think it's a great game, don't get me wrong, but it is not all that. Matters not the journey, all that matters is the destination. Kind of. It's really that, like, the intro and the body of a story are all about setting up plot threads for the end to resolve. And if you don't resolve those threads, then the intro and midpoints just become pointless, right? Like the first 2 acts. You gotta have the resolution in Act 3 for Acts 1 and 2 to matter. Based ranking, honestly? Thank you. I have zero nostalgia for all Final Fantasies because I've only started playing them recently. So I've probably made some unpopular decisions as far as these rankings, but I'm sticking to them. F7 such deep stories, how could you dislike 7? You're not understanding? Look, I think 7 is fine. I think there's a lot of good in 7. I just think the ending sucks, and Sephiroth is kind of a mishandled villain. He could have been done a lot better. As far as like the individual character stories for 7, I actually think they're really good. That's 7's strength by far. It's something that they do better than any other FF game I've played. But the overall plot is still pretty good, but yeah, it's just like the ending blows, and Sephiroth is kind of meh. It's refreshing. I'm glad you enjoyed. Notice FF6 is not on the list, and he plans to stream it, Mr. Streamer. So I've technically played FF6 already. I watched Matt play it for Extra Life when I started streaming, which was several years ago. So I do know what happens in 6. Like I watched a full playthrough of it, and I interacted with it. So it wasn't even like I was just watching. I was actually like making decisions. Just Matt was in control. So I've like technically played it mostly. But I do want to play FF6. I don't think I'm going to stream it, though. I think I'm going to play it on my own time, because I have technically already played it. And then once I do that, I will add it to this list. Because it was a long time ago, and because I wasn't in control, I don't remember it fully. So I would like to go through it on my own time, at some point. I don't know when. I can not love Sephiroth. He barely shows up and then pops up randomly and becomes the big bad. He's so good, so mysterious. Yeah. Yeah. And even the remake didn't quite fix Sephiroth. I was hoping they would. But they kind of went in a different direction with Sephiroth, which was better. But it was still not quite what I wanted. So, I still have to play Rebirth whenever that comes to PC. But, we'll see. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, I wasn't crazy about Sephiroth. Great design. Story's kind of meh. Best overall OST. OST was probably the thing I was the least interested in when it comes to Stranger of Paradise. I heard some tracks that I enjoyed, but generally speaking, I really wasn't focusing on it. There was nothing that, like, caught my attention. So I'll probably put this pretty low. In fact, this will probably be below FF1. There were some good tracks in here, but nothing stood out. Yeah. I haven't gotten caught by the FF7 crowd yet, but when they find me, they'll probably give me a lot of views. Yeah, I agree. FF7 is incredibly overrated. It's still a good game, don't get me wrong. I still really, really enjoyed FF7 and had a great time with it, but it is absolutely not the second coming of Video Game Christ, like people make it out to be. Like many games, people make them out to be. There's a lot of games like that where people are like, oh my god, it's so good, it's the best game of this decade, and it's like, it's not. Witcher 3 is one of those. I think Witcher 3 is a great game, but I didn't even finish it. So, it ain't that good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it down here. I would maybe if I go back and listen to some tracks, I would like it more, but for the most part, I think that was one of the weakest parts of Stranger of Paradise, was the soundtrack. There were still some good ones in there, though. Battle theme. I'm actually gonna have to listen to the battle theme again. I remember it kind of. It was not one that I was crazy into. Let me just pause this for a second. Yeah, this was the base battle theme. Kind of reminds me of 13's, of like, it's not bad, but it's not really super interesting like a lot of the other FF battle themes are. Like I've said many times before, every time I do a ranking like this, if you're ranking FF music, it is stiff competition. You really have to stand out to get ranked highly. So OST is worth a listen if only to see which leitmotifs they borrowed from each game. That was the other thing, is I feel like I caught some leitmotifs, but I'm not familiar enough with I'm not familiar enough with the FF games soundtracks as a whole to catch the leitmotifs. Because I've played a whole bunch, but like I'm rapid firing them. Like I played FF4 like this time last year, and we haven't stopped playing FF games since. So I don't remember them all well enough. But I definitely think if you're like an FF super fan, I think this game would have a lot more for you as far as OST. And a lot of just other stuff in general. Like I know each zone was its own reference to other places, which was really cool. The ones I recognized were neat. And I'm curious to see which FFs they didn't reference. I think they referenced most of them. I wasn't keeping a list of like crossing off which ones got listed, but they had like, I think the majority of them by far. The titles of each track will tell you. They're all in English even. Oh, okay. That'll help. Yeah, I mean, this soundtrack is good, or this battle theme is good, but it's not like... I don't even know if I would put it above FF1. Because the FF1 theme is iconic. We'll listen to the remaster here. Like, that's something that... I've talked about this before, but Nobuo Uematsu is the best at for his early work of having a really, really strong melodic through line that has a super memorable melody. Because he had so little to work with in the old, like, 8-bit days, where he just had to have, like, he had, like, 2 sound channels, and it's like, okay, well, I need to make something memorable that's going to be good to listen to, so we'll just focus on melody, and we'll get something that will stick in the player's head. Which I think by the point of FF9, he kind of lost. Because FF9, I think, was his weakest work, even though apparently it's his favorite, which is very unfortunate. It sucks that I don't like his favorite work. But yeah, like this is so memorable, and I don't think Stranger Paradise compares. So I think we're gonna put it below. It's still better than a lot of FF games. Like I didn't dislike listening to it, which there's a lot of games that I couldn't say the same for. Best boss theme. I don't know if this is one of those games that had like one boss theme. I don't think it did. I think they had multiple. But let's see. Yeah, this is the first boss fight against in the Chaos Shrine against not Neon. Not Garland. But I don't think they reuse this. Like, I think there's a bunch. Like, I don't even recognize this one. So I'm assuming there's a million different battle themes. If I just put boss themes, is it going to throw a playlist at me? Because that'd be nice. Every boss theme, including DLC, it's 2 hours long. Oh, God. Yep, they all have their own themes. Christ almighty. Okay, well, that's not going to work for me. Didn't know Uematsu said 9 was his favorite. It's not very daring. I believe that is the case. I think he has said that FF9 is his favorite work. But yeah, 9's OST was one of the biggest disappointments about 9. Especially because we played it hot off the heels of FF4, 7, and 8, which all have fucking stellar soundtracks. So that was very stiff competition. Yeah, I think this was the most common one. I think that they use this for just like random mini bosses and shit. Not getting the prog love so much from 9. I 100% agree. It's the least prog of all of his works. And I think that was kind of the strength of his early works. It just kind of sounds like generic fantasy music for the most part. I mean, these are all decent, but I can't really rank them compared to like the consistent boss themes that other FF games have. Because there's a billion of them. I just kind of have to like grade them all together. I mean, none of them really stand out to me. But they're decent. Yeah, I think every boss had its own theme, which is, that makes this tough. This was a good one. I remember this one. Like, Choir coming in was pretty rad. This was a really good one, actually. Fuck, I forgot how good this one was. Dark Knight 1 uses the FF1 battle theme, which I think is neat. Oh, does it? I didn't even clock that. Fuck, yeah, this one is a really good one. Shit. There's some good ones in here. This is the Dark Knight, right? Black Knight, yeah. Unless Dark Knight is a different one. I think it's the one you're talking about. Oh, apparently there's a Bahamut boss theme. Is this the FF1 track? Maybe it's in the second phase. No, that's not it. Was it in here? I'm not hearing it. Like, I'm not hearing that, but da-na-da-da-na-na-na-na-na. You know, like the classic, Is it this one? Oh, this is the one. Okay, yeah. The False Knight. That's where the motif is. That makes sense. It would be against Garland. Okay. That is cool. I do love leitmotifs. I'm a big fan of Soken's work from 14, and he loves fucking... He absolutely loves his motifs. Oh yeah, we had some cool techno stuff in here. Yeah, there were a lot of good boss fights, boss themes in here. It's been a while. No worries. There's a lot of the adjective knight enemies in Final Fantasy games, and especially in this one. I do not blame you. A lot of kind of knights. Jesus Christ. Way different. Like full-on house music. I kind of love that though. I love the variety. There's something for everybody. That's definitely a motif that I don't recognize. That kind of melody is definitely from another game. Motif from Chaos Shrine. Oh, I guess these do say if they have motifs. Okay. There are 3 composers, so it's definitely a bit disjointed. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely think that the variety was a deliberate choice, right? Like, they wanted to have a big variety of stuff. Because you can have, you know, no composer works on their own, really. There's always a music team. 14 is the same way. I'm a big fan of 14, for those who don't know. Matsuyoshi Soken is like the guy, he's like the leader of the team. But there's a bunch of composers under him, and they all keep things fairly tight as far as, like, the sound. But they still have variety because they want to do different things. So I think it's a deliberate choice. I wouldn't say it's disjointed. There's just so many. I don't know how to rank this is the problem. But these are all pretty good across the board. They're all generally like good or better. Well, I guess this does technically count as a boss fight, even though it lasted 5 seconds. That was a weird sequence. I don't know why they included that one. I don't know if it was supposed to be harder or what. Yeah, and this is the final boss fight, which gets its own category. Okay. I mean, this is kind of the general one. I'd probably put this above FF1. The FF1 boss theme is it's iconic. I wouldn't say it's crazy good though. I guess it does technically have 2 because they're from. Yeah, this is very like classic JRPG sort of music. It's got like the military drums in the back. It's kind of driving the beat forward. Very heroic sounding. You get the horns. It's to be expected. I think I would have put this above FF1. Again, when it comes to specific themes and music for FF games, it's stiff competition, so I don't think it's better than 15. Especially 15's Yuko Shimomura, who's another one of my favorite composers. So we'll put it in a solid middle of the road. Again, hard to rank because there's a million different themes. But I think it's a respectable middle of the road. Final boss theme. This is going to be a tough one. This is probably one of the most competitive categories. It's got kind of a dubstep thing to it. That ain't bad. Sort of a dubstep remix of the Chaos theme that they've had in FF1 versions. I can hear the motif in there, I think. Okay. It's not bad. There's not a lot going on. It's a very understated track, honestly, for a final boss theme. It does get a little more intense. Right, and that's DLC. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's particularly mind-blowing. We'll probably put this above 13. I mean, we'll put most things above 13. Yeah, I think about there. Honestly, actually, I'm going to listen to the 13-2 final boss theme again. Final boss theme. I guess this technically is the first phase of the final boss. Man, I might put it below this one, honestly. This one feels more, like, intense. It gets me more hyped for the final boss, even though we never even finished this final boss, because it was absolutely miserable. Because 13-2 sucks. I think this is a better theme, though. I don't know why I clicked on that. Yeah. I think I remember the 13 final boss theme, and that one was pretty lame. And FF9 sucks. So I think it's okay. I wouldn't say it's a bad final boss theme. It's just, once again, very stiff competition, and fucking nothing is going to touch the extreme. FF8's final boss music is untouchable. I've yet to hear anything that comes close. So that ain't moving. Best final boss. I mean, the final boss is basically just Chaos from FF1 again, but updated. So it does also kind of come out of nowhere. That is sort of a Necron problem. Because, like, yeah, it's FF1, it's Chaos, but Chaos is supposed to be Garland, who is Jack. The one in Stranger of Paradise is just like, I am Darkness Manifest. Fight me, you bitch. And it's like, okay, sure, I guess. Was he controlled by the Lufenians? I guess he technically isn't Chaos, right? He's Darkness Manifest because it's the Lufenians sending him against Jack. I guess I shouldn't say it's Chaos. It's just kind of a last-ditch effort the Lufenians throw at you. Versus like FF1 where it's like, oh, it's Garland, but he's like super powered now, which is like a little more interesting, you know, rather than just like some jobber the Lufenians throw at you. It's still better than 9, because there is actually some setup to it rather than Necron, who just shows up and is like, I am death. Ah, you've killed me. I'll be back. And that's the game. So we'll put it here. Necron is kind of a joke. Same thing with Zeromus. Zeromus is very out of nowhere of like, oh, it's been here the whole time and it's been the problem. It's also a giant alien. It's dead. Game's over. So, middle of the road there. Best protagonist. Sorry, Clive. You were a great protagonist, but, whoops. You just cannot hold a candle to... Shit. To Jack. By far one of my favorite and the most fun I have had with a Final Fantasy protagonist in any game. I love Jack. Just this angry edgelord who doesn't give a fuck about anything about killing, just cares about killing Chaos. His interrupting villainous monologues because they talk too much and he's like, just get on with it, I don't care. Just fight me. What an absolute Chad. I love him. And by the end, I was pretty compelled by him. He wasn't an idiot. He just kept having his memory erased. By the end, once he got all his memory back, he was like kind of a mastermind, and he was smart. He was a cool guy. I'm a big fan. And I will never forget Neon pouring out her heart in an emotional, like, everything I know was a lie sort of speech, only for Jack to just go bullshit and walk away while blasting Limp Bizkit. That's iconic. Nothing, no Final Fantasy protagonist can ever touch that scene. It's perfect. There are like no notes. Absolutely the best protagonist they've ever made. Hands down. I do love Clive, but man, Jack is a lot of fun. Best character design. Oh boy. This might actually be the bottom of the list. No, I have to put this at the bottom of the list. I never thought something would be worse than Lightning Returns, but oh boy, we found one. But I hated every fucking character design of this. You know what? Not all of them. I think the actual, like, the king and the royal family were fairly well designed. I think, like, the general NPC design was okay. And, like, the Cornelian NPCs. But I fucking hated the default outfits for the Warriors of Light/Darkness, whatever you want to call them. The Strangers of Paradise. Hated their outfits. All of them. They all suck. Sophia's is okay. Jed is fine, but it's just really out of place. Ash is probably the best one, but it's still not great. And Jack and Neon are thrown in the garbage. Who decided this? Fire them. Don't actually do that. That's hyperbole, but still. Not a fan. Really not a fan. World design. That might be... no, because here's the thing with the world designs. I think the actual levels themselves were well designed. I think they were interesting. Like, they were references, but they were also unique on their own right, that they were memorable if you weren't familiar with the reference. And if you did get the reference, it was a fun little tidbit, but it was still good on its own. It was really just Cornelia that I hated, because it was just bizarre. It was like Apple got a hold of a Renaissance fair and just kept selling products to them. It was weird. I didn't like it. Everything else was fine, though. So I think I'll put it below... I'll put it below 15. Because even 15 with its weird mishmash of shit was less mishmashy than this game. And 13.2 was not good. Very boring. So we'll put it there. If it really was just Cornelia. If Cornelia had just been a fairly standard fantasy city, I think I would have been fine. But boy, I hated Cornelia. Every time it was on screen, I was confused and angry. All right. Well, that's the ranking. All in all, some pretty high ranks. Middle of the road as far as music goes. Visuals were pretty low. But story and gameplay, which are the two most important categories, it was very high. My favorite Final Fantasy gameplay I've played. And one of the top 3 stories. Which still is wild to me that it ranked this highly. But man, looking back on it, there were some FFs that I really wasn't crazy about. I might move FF7 and FF9. I think overall, I liked 7 more than 9. I think the individual character stories were better. 9 had good character stories. It had a good overall plot. It was just the ending was really disappointing. But so was 7's. No, you know what? We'll keep 9 up there. Specifically for the scene where Zidane is like... He just learned about what he is. And he's having that slow walk back through the through that like facility. I can't remember what it was called, and his friends are like bailing him out and trying to like, you know, get him back on his feet. And they're like, "We're all here for you, man. Like, you'll get through this." That was a really beautiful scene. I like that scene a lot. So I think for that scene alone, we'll get it above 7. Love to see Team Ninja do a collab like this again. Yeah, I mean, Team Ninja I think has been kind of hit or miss on its games. Like Neo was like a bit of a mess, but enough people liked it to get Neo 2, and Neo 2 I think was good. And I know like Ninja Gaiden has been mostly a meme rather than like a game people play and enjoy. But they really knocked it out of the park with Stranger of Paradise. This game's gameplay was phenomenal. So I would love to see them get more of this. Like, I think if 16 had taken more notes from Stranger of Paradise, I think that gameplay could have been stellar. 16 was just lacking in the building department. The moment-to-moment gameplay was super duper fun. Probably actually the tightest as far as like actual combat. It was just the building section of it was really boring. Because the gear was an afterthought. You literally just went to the smithy to make sure the numbers were high enough, and then you left. That was it. The only thing you chose which abilities were you using. Surprised see 16 so high in gameplay. I really enjoyed the gameplay of 16. I think the combat of 16 is fantastic. I think it's just the building section of 16 is super boring. Because you literally just, like, all your gear is just get a higher number. It's like the old classic RPG. Like FF1 is the same way. We're just focused on the numbers. Not even FF1 actually. FF4 is closer to that. Because FF4's gear, it was just like you just get better gear and you equip it. You don't even think about it. 16 was very much the same way. But the actual combat of 16 I really enjoyed. Felt a bit too close to 15 and KH3 to me. That's fair. 15 I put super low on this because I think 15 felt clunky. Like I remember when I played 15, I could not string together anything to save my life because the controls were so like just rough and it felt like nothing really flowed together. But KH3 is like, I love KH3. It's my favorite Kingdom Hearts solely because of the gameplay. So that's probably why I like 16 as much as I do. But I can totally see not liking it. To each their own. It's all subjective. But yeah, I really like KH3. But yeah, I would love to see Team Ninja collab with CS3 again. If CS3 is going to keep making other FF games that aren't 14, I would love to see them collab with Team Ninja. Because I think if they met in the middle between like 16's gameplay and Stranger of Paradise, that could be a game that like transcends just being a sort of fandom interesting game to like a game that could actually break into the mainstream. Because I think for the most part, FF is still kind of a niche series. It's still a pretty big audience, especially for stuff like FF7. Like FF7 Remake, I think is probably the closest they've been to breaking into mainstream. Both like the original and the remake. I don't know. KH3 took 15 and made it much better. It just needs a bit more something. Yeah, I would agree that like KH3's gameplay is not super deep. Or its combat is not super deep. It's very much just like dodge hits and attack when you're not dodging. And that's 99% of the gameplay you're going to do. Once you get to the DLC, things get a little more complicated. Like Remind had some of the toughest boss fights of any game I've ever played. And the final boss fight, I literally had to cheese to beat it because he was destroying me for days on end. And I just had to be like, I got to do something else. I want to play other games. So I think eventually they got to the point where it was like they were starting to get their footing. But I think it was because they switched engines midway through. They didn't quite get the depth they wanted. I'd be curious to see where KH4 goes when that comes out in 2060. 100% having a compelling FF action title would hopefully stop SE complaining about making no money. Well, the problem with Square Enix is that FF14 is the most profitable product they've ever had by a long shot, and it's literally keeping the lights on at Square Enix because every other project they put out is like a crapshoot as to whether or not it's any good. They had like FF7 Rebirth, and they have 14 continuously, and that's it. And then they just keep putting out flops, like shit like Foam Stars, and nobody cares about them. So it's not that they're making any money, it's that they're really, really bad with it, and they keep wasting it. If they just put more money into 14, I mean, you can't really throw money at a game project to make it better. Like, I don't think the problems with the most recent expansion with 14 could be fixed by just having a bigger budget. That was a time and management problem. But like, still, you could probably throw them a little bit more money and they could maybe do some better things, and people would probably appreciate it, and they'd probably make even more money. But they won't do that. They take all of the profit of 14 and funnel it into other projects that don't make any money, which has been the Square Enix way for like decades now. So it would be nice if they had another team that made profitable things. But unfortunately, they're down to CS3 and nobody else. But it is what it is. But yeah, that is the ranking for Stranger of Paradise. I think I can be happy with that. And that does mean that we are going to be wrapping up the stream for tonight, because it is about that time. We actually finished earlier than I thought. I was a little concerned there for a second that we would have to take some time to grind some side quests, because the missions were getting kind of hard because I wasn't doing the side quests. But we powered through. It wasn't too bad. We had some pretty busted combos of abilities, so it wasn't too much of an issue. We will be back with more. Well, we will not be back with more Stranger of Paradise. We will most likely not be streaming this again. I might stream like a little bit of it just to show off some of the DLC after I play it, just so people can see some stuff. But it won't be like a full stream. Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. But on Tuesday, we will be starting the new patch for FF14. We will be playing 7.1. We'll be doing the Alliance Raid first, and then we'll be doing the MSQ on Friday. And probably won't take longer than a stream, but it might. If it does, we'll go into Saturday. If not, we will be starting FF2 on Saturday. And we'll kind of be bouncing back and forth between like retro and quote unquote modern FFs until we finish them all, because we don't have very many left. We have 2, 3, 5, 10, 10-2, and 12. That's it. We have played every other Final Fantasy game. Almost every other Final Fantasy game. I haven't played 11, and I have no plans to. That's an MMO. I already play a Final Fantasy MMO a lot. That's too much. But look forward to that. In the meantime, however, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Let me close this so I can get my stuff open. Let me make sure I save the FF ranks. Close that. We'll actually we'll move to this screen because we haven't done this screen. I barely ever use this screen nowadays. We'll go over to here. There we go. Crystal Chronicles. I wasn't planning on playing Crystal Chronicles. I don't know anything about it, and it's not a numbered game. Although I guess technically neither was Stranger of Paradise, but it was like kind of. So I will say no unless someone convinces me. FF2 should be interesting, very divisive, but I love the mechanics. Yeah, I've heard that FF2 made some very polarizing choices on its mechanics. So we'll see. I'm very interested. I really enjoyed FF1, and that had some very different mechanics than I was used to. It had fucking spell slots, like it was D&D, which I thought it was pulling from D&D, but after looking into it, we found out that D&D was pulling from FF. Like, they invented spell slots. D&D using spell slots came after. Before that, they had Vancium casting, which was mind-blowing at the time. That caught me off guard. So yeah, I'm very curious to see what the mechanics are, because I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and raid. Yeah, let's raid Corvus. We haven't said hi to Corvus in a bit. Crystal Chronicles is my first FF game, and I want to see it completed by someone more competent than me. I don't know anything about it. Is it like a turn-based RPG still? Is it like... I'm gonna have to look this up. Crystal Chronicles. I don't even know what year this is. Oh, it's a series? Oh, fuck me. 2003. Interesting. Action role-playing, action adventure, city building, tower defense? What? Okay, hang on. Let's look at the original GameCube. Oh, is this the Monster Hunter knockoff? Is that the right thing? Or is that Crystal Explorers or something? I might be thinking of a different game, because I know Matt has talked about that game before. Because that was one that he played. It's kind of a hack and slash. Okay. I mean, I can look into it. There is a remaster. It is not on PC. I don't think. Let me check if it is. But I'm not seeing PC in the list, so we will have to emulate it if I do play it. Crystal... Nope, it is not on Steam. So yeah, if we do play Crystal Chronicles, I will have to emulate that, which is its own kettle of fish. So we'll say no for the foreseeable future. But maybe I could be convinced. It got pretty good reviews. It's pretty even across the board. We're like 8s, 9s, 7s. That's pretty good. 80 out of 100 on Metacritic. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. But yeah, current plan is to start up after we finish 7.1. We'll be starting FF2, and then we'll be most likely playing. I think we'll be starting 10. I think I'm just gonna commit to it, and we're gonna play 10 because I've been putting it off long enough, and we're running out of other games to play, and I don't want to leave all of the modern Final Fantasies for the end. I want to intersperse them, and right now the only way to do that is by playing 2, 10, 3, 10, 2, 5, and 12. That is the current projected order. And then once we finish those games, I have no idea what I'm going to stream. I will be lost and afraid. I know I have had some people tell me to stream the entire Kingdom Hearts series, and I have played all of those games before. So we would be doing a plot playthrough of me explaining exactly everything that's happening, because those games are a mess. But we could do that. I don't know. We still have a lot of hours of game to play, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. And we are going to get interrupted by Monster Hunter Wilds when that hits in early next year. So that's for sure going to happen. And I don't know how long that's going to take. And there's also Spider-Man 2 coming out in the end of January. And I currently don't have plans to stream it, but I think Toaster said he wanted me to play it on stream, and nobody else has given me their opinions, so I could be convinced. But currently, I don't know yet. That's the plan. Do an Okami refresher? I've played Okami on this channel twice already. And I do love that game, but I don't know if anyone wants to see me play it a third time. As much as I love that game. We'll probably find some other... I have also played Okami Den, actually. That was the celebration game for when I hit affiliate. I said if I hit affiliate, I would play Okami Den on stream, and we did. That is on YouTube. That was many years ago now. So that game was fun. Ran like shit. That game's performance is absolute ass, but it's a fun game. I would love if they remade it to be better. But it was a good time. But yeah, I've been tossing around the idea of playing other JRPGs because I have found out that I really enjoy turn-based RPGs. So we might play something like Chrono Trigger. I have watched a playthrough of that many years ago now, but it's been a while, probably long enough to play it mostly fresh. So that's an option. Yes, thank you for reminding me. We do also have Dragon Quest XI. I was thinking about playing that. I do have it. It's installed. It's in my, or it's not installed, but it is in my list. I did buy it. And I was thinking of maybe playing that when the Dragon Quest remasters drop. I don't know. But that's still, like I said, that's far in the distance. We still have 6 FF games to play before we're finished. So I'm thinking a little too far ahead. Like I said, we're going to get interrupted by Monster Hunter Wilds and possibly Spider-Man 2. So we don't have to worry about it right now. But we could definitely get into Dragon Quest. That could be fun. I won't be able to play the remasters just because I don't have a Switch. So that's not going to be doable. But I can play the original Dragon Quests. That is certainly an option. Anyways, enough yapping. Let's go say hi to Corvus. For those of you who don't know, Corvus is a model builder. Right now he's making... I would say the name of the model kit, but I don't think anyone here is going to recognize it, including me, so I'm not going to bother. But he's making something cool. I see a lot of blue plastic pieces. They're pretty neat. Cool guy, another Canadian. Go say hi to him. We all love him. And yeah, we will be back here on Tuesday for 7.1, for those of you interested in 14. Once again, we'll be starting with the Alliance Raid, so there will be no 7.1 MSQ spoilers, but we will be playing the Alliance Raid day 1 because that's the most fun time to play it, because no one knows what the hell is going on and no one knows how to do the mechanics, and it's a great time. But yeah, we will see you then. If you haven't already, you can join the Discord for stuff like stream alerts, getting in contact with the community and us, and you can also check out the other people I stream with. I believe Matt is still doing Extra Life streams on the regular, so if you can go over to him and support him, make a donation, or just show up and have a good time, that'd be great. We're raising money for the Children's Stollery, so that's pretty great. Big fan of the Stollery. In any case, have a good night, folks, and we will see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.